DJ Cumberbund.
Monster Walk. It was a billboard flaw. Bring a bucket and a mop. This is the Monster Walk.
Beat it up, nigga, catch a charge. Extra large and extra hard. Put this pussy right in your face. Slap your nose like a credit card. Hop on top, I wanna ride. I do a giggle, balance inside. Spit in my mouth, look in my eyes. Pussy is wet, then take a dive. Sign me up like I'm surprised. That's role play, I wear disguise. I want you to park that Big Mac truck right in this little garage. Make it cream, make me scream. I done public, make the scene. I don't cook, I don't clean, but let me tell you, I got this ring.
She did the Monster Walk. It was a YouTube flop. Macaroni in a pot. She did the Monster Walk. Cardi B was having fun. The whopping had just begun. The guests included Megan Thee Stallion, Dracula, and his wife.
Gobble me, swallow me, drip down inside of me. Jump out for you, let it get inside of me. I tell them where to put it, never tell them where I'm about to be. I run down on them before I have a nigga running me. Talk your shit, bite your lip. Ask for a call while you ride that dick. While you really ain't never got him looking for a thing. He already made his mind up before he came. Now get your boots and your coat from this wet ass pussy. He bought a phone just for pictures of this wet ass pussy. Pay my tuition just to kiss me on this wet ass pussy. Now make it rain if you wanna see some wet ass pussy.
They did the Monster Walk. They put a bucket in a mop. Gave it everything they got.
Coronavirus!
Ah.
I don't wanna spit, I wanna go, I wanna gag, I wanna choke. I want you to touch that little dangly thing that's swinging the back of my throat. My head can inspire, the money, the sunny is going and drying, it's coming outside, y'all. Doing that thing, the guns behind me, I spit on his mic and I hit trying to sign me.
I'm a freak bitch, handcuffs, leashes. Switch my wig, make him feel like he cheating. Put him on his knees, give him something to believe in. Never lost a fight, but I'm looking for a beat. In the boom chain, I'm the one that eats you. If he ate my ass, he's a bottom feeder. Big D stand for big demeanor. I can make you bust before I ever meet you.
They play the Monster Walk. It was dropped from the top. Macaroni in a pot. It's the Monster Walk.
Now from the top, make it drop, that's a wet ass pussy. Now get a bucket and a mop, that's a wet ass pussy. I'm talking drop, 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 that's a wet ass pussy. Macaroni in a pot, that's a wet ass pussy.
I remember when rock was young. Me and Susie had so much fun, holding hands and skimming stone. Had a no-go seven and a place of my own, but the biggest trick I ever got was doing a thing called the crocodile rock. For the other kids to rock around.
DJ Cumberbund.
On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of politas rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance, I saw a shimmering light. My head grew heavy and my sight grew dim. I had to stop for the night. But as she stood in the doorway, I heard the mission bell. And I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven and this could be hell. Then she lit up the candle, and she showed me the way. But there were voices down the corridor, I thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place, such a lovely place. Plenty of room at the Hotel California. Any time of year, you can find it here.
of all time.
Amanda Tiffany twisted. She got the Mercedes Benz. She got a lot of pretty, pretty boys. She called friends. How to dance in the courtyard. Sweet summer sweat. Some dance to remember. Some dance to forget. So I called up the captain. Please bring me my wine. He said, we haven't had that spirit here since 1969. And still those voices are calling from far away. Woke you up in the middle of the night just to hear them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place, such a lovely place. They're living it up at the Hotel California. What a nice surprise, your alibis.
Say my name.
Mirrors on the ceiling, they pink champagne on ice. And she said, we are all just prisoners here of our own device. In the master's chambers, they gathered for the feast. They stab it with their stealing eyes, but they just can't kill the beast. Last thing I remember, I was running for the door. I had to find the passage back to the place I was before. Like satellite man, we are programmed to receive. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave.
One Man Drinking Games, thank you for the 17-month resub. Welcome back. Are you fucking serious right now, game? Are you taking the piss? Are you fucking serious right now?
The fuck do I do with you now?
Oh, Queen Pib, in stereo where available. And where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your internet service provider if there's some sort of a problem, or the local Twitch server. But if they're not giving you stereo and you want stereo, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your congressman or Newt Gingrich, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any letters. Understand? Good.
Viewers' discretion is advised.
Why you gotta wear them like what, the tits? Met futures have crashed. Don't follow the Met stocks. God, you little freak. I don't know who keep doing all the Nazis. Big mystery. Who could say? Look, all our brains are different. Maybe yours is why that you can enjoy failure.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can.
These dolphins have taken up residence.
Oh, so they signed a lease agreement.
Yeah. Oh.
Give me whatever she's getting. Someone definitely cranked it to this one. Tail! I am going to pull your fingernails out! 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Queen Pip is filmed on location with the Queen of Retro Game Broadcasting. All shows are broadcast 4 nights a week in a court of Pib.
boobs. That's it. That's the statement. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. Boobs. And additionally, breasts. Boobs, breasts, bazongas, melons, moneymakers, fun bags, tig old biddies, baubles, boobas, and many assorted different nouns. Me sideways. We got some impressive watch streaks going on here tonight. Jesus. Let's start from the top and make it drop. See what we got here bright and early on a Thursday. All right, we have had 250 stream streaks coming in here. Wow, y'all are getting some pretty big numbers over there. Number definitely keep going up. Hello, Arthax, Celeste, Boudrian, Crazy Two Shades, Alex Buttered Carpet, Vector Man, welcome on in. Hello, Nook the Cook, Vintage Vixen Shop, Gimmick Puppet as well. Yes, Arthax, you probably did hear some of those lyrics correctly. Unlike, you know, the lyrics in the Taylor Swift new album, which are utterly incomprehensible unless you're looking at a lyric video. That's a whole separate discussion. Hello, Golden Loki, Ravaging Marvel, welcome on in. I see Zilla Devil as well as for getting ready for D2, D Harder, damn right. Vintage Vixen Shop, welcome on in. Midnight Wolf, how you doing? Timmy the Tooth, Buongiorno, Amalgamate, yes, some couple of bangers to get you started. Flounder as well, Kami Mommy Henlo. Amalgamate's got a 50 stream streak, very nice. I should have turned that shit on ages ago. Display Salad, welcome on in as well. A Stupid and Breeding, Dictate Girl. What's D2? We'll get to that. It's the Dreamcast is still back there. If that's any indication as to what we could be up to this evening here. I also just realized my press X to doubt button's not on the scene. Whatever. I'll live without it. Gorillas in a Mess, welcome on in. Of course, Chef got another 50 streak going there. Very nice. Short as well, welcome on in. Sly and Edit, Jeebs as well, welcome on in. There, I think we're all caught up. By the way, if you love tonight's outfit and you're the sort of person who wants to spread that information around, technically there's two different emotes of me wearing this exact outfit. You've got Pim Run, which is basically me just running with a knife as though I were playing Dead by Daylight. And then there's Pim Toxic, which is me holding a phone and an incredibly low frame rate because Twitch emotes, animated ones, only have a 60 frame limit. If you look very careful at the mouth, you can hear me. So it's the opening line of Toxic. It's like, baby, can't you see? I'm calling. A guy like you should wear a warning. That's what it is. So if you need that information, there you go. And of course, Bunny Cartoons got the lovely new updated version of Samus. And some of you, anyone who's subbed to the channel, also has access to Pimp Loss. Because sometimes you just have to ask, is this loss? Anyway, last night we wrapped up Ill Bleed for what's got to be the 5th fucking time, and now we're moving on to another game on the Dreamcast. This is a very interesting game, and I feel like I would be, I'm gonna hold on explaining it until we get to the actual scene with the game on it, because I feel like me explaining it now would be a tad premature, and let's be honest, you know, people are still filing in, and look, you know, your lot in life is a Twitch stream, and if you're not a Twitch streamer, get used to this, and you're thinking of becoming one, let me tell you this right now, get used to explaining yourself a lot. You'll be explaining things 20 times in the same show. That being said, it's a longer discussion, so I'm going to wait till more people are here before I do it. What else is new? What else? Oh, Robert F. Kennedy Jr. is blaming circumcisions for a rise in autism rates, in case you're wondering how the hell Washington is doing. If the government shut down, shouldn't that mean Robert F. Kennedy Jr. has to shut up? I don't know, just a thought. Actually, technically, now that I think about it, that would be the 6th time we finished Ill Bleed. Because 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024. No, that's the 6th playthrough of Ill Bleed. Jesus! We've played too much Ill Bleed. I might have to put Ill Bleed on the shelf for a year. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how things go next year. What else? Got a banger TikTok lined up for tomorrow, but you can't know what the premise is yet, because otherwise it'll spoil a part of tonight's show. Okay. A very public service announcement. This is pertaining to Saturday night's broadcast, which is scheduled to be live from the bar. Rio and I are getting our combination flu and COVID shots tomorrow morning. Now, usually about 11 hours after I get my flu and COVID shots, I'm down for the count with the shakes. But usually I'm good the next morning. Usually. Rio's not always the same case, so there's a 50-50 chance she joins us for live from the bar. If not, we'll still be live from the bar, but it might be a program for a format that's a little less game show and more. Another idea that I've been throwing around, but hey, we got options. Yeah, tomorrow is Friday. Well, what did I say anyway? Yeah, tomorrow is Friday, but Saturday, we'll see how things go. Make sure, assuming that we're both fully recovered, we'll see what we can do. And what else? I think that's pretty much it. I mean, I could keep shooting off at the mouth. Of course, I always say that, and then I always think of something else. Blue Jays won the Super Bowl. Hopefully tonight the Brewers can do the same, so that'd be nice. I was like, listen, I don't want to have to be monitoring a goddamn baseball game tomorrow night, and at least I got my wish on that. Of course, if the Brewers lose tonight, then I'm going to have to spend live from the bar supervising a Brewers game, and I'd like to avoid that if at all possible. Have I ever tried the Novavax? I have no idea what that is, so I personally couldn't tell you. I think I'm getting set up with Michelle Pfizer again. I think I've had Michelle Pfizer once, possibly twice, that sort of thing. Yeah, the Yankees lose. The Yankees must always lose. All right, tell you what, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a short break from your local sponsor, and when we return, I'll introduce myself, explain what the game we're playing, explain why it's taken us over 3 years to play this game on the Queen Pip Show, and then I guess we will play the damn game. We'll be right back.
Online retail unreliable? Did the clothes you ordered not fit? Was the Fire TV remote not compatible with your Fire TV stick? Was that PS5 really just an air fryer in a white box? Are you 65 years of age or older and have no idea what the last two sentences were even talking about? Well, stop living in the future and come visit your local department store. With new locations in Pennsylvania, shopping has never been more retro. Touch things, try them on, break things by accident, and then run out of the store like an affair partner when the husband's F-250 pulls into the driveway. You'd hide under the bed, but it's just a mattress on the floor, so out the window it is. Infidelity brand Murphy beds, just $2274.50. Warble Vision flat screen TV, only $694.27. 46 dry ounces of Pauper's Roast Premium Substandard Coffee, just $22.67. Xbox 360, $64. Nintendo 64, $360. Condoms by Virgin Cola. Cola by Come and Go Gas. Remember this carpet pattern? Guys, it's back! And it smells like popcorn, Marlboros, and recirculated air. It's just like waiting for a ride from a parent who forgot about you. I'm sorry, honey, but it's beer o'clock and Daddy is punching his time card. We've got custom refrigerator name magnets with all the hottest names in Pennsylvania. Ashley, Braxton, Huxton, Brinley, Kinsley Joe, Braden, Lily Faye, Riley, Aiden, Kaylee, Megan, Brayley, Bradley, Braden Tyler, Morgan, and Diplo. Come down to your local department store with additional locations opening in California. Is it smart to open up a new brick and mortar location in this economic climate? Probably not, but fuck them! We're bankrolled by a venture capitalist who's desperate to recapture the maximalist minimalism of the late 80s and the early 90s. I told him, I said, Braxton, you don't have to do this. Bezos has pockets deeper than the contempt of your fellow man. You can't compete with online retail, so why the fuck are you trying? And he tells me, he comes to me, he says, if you ever raise your voice to me again, it's back to your one-bedroom shack in northern Ohio. You floor-licking, lemon-scented sack of shit. I'm your boss. If I ever stood on my wallet and fell off, I would fucking die. You don't talk to me that way. Keep brick and mortar retail alive! Come on down to your local department store!
I'm looking at the exchange between Vector Man and Arthak, and my brain's going to the early, the first act of Austin Powers. It's like, my God, he's back. COVID never left, sir. He's still offering the same high quality long COVID at competitive prices. When he went into space, this big boy. Anyway, those of you who've been here long enough, you know how this goes. But in case there's someone new here, we cannot in good conscience play a game on the Sega Dreamcast without permitting you to listen to the following. That's the good stuff. For anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the retro, queen of the ways that he old, and your time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, and fat-booty channel, is of course and is always well-wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad-in broadcast to the whole and wholesome H-word for my own hubris, and though these breasticles may be fake, the retro is real. That's the real Dreamcast, and it's hooked up in a real dumbest manner to make it look and sound as bad as it used to, and tonight we'll be using it to give D2 another shake. let's get loaded to the title screen, and I'll explain what the hell we're even doing here. And why it's taken us this long to play this game. I also love that I'm wearing my Tiny Gay Party hat just as Tiny Gay Party Hats gets here. We will be on a ride tonight, Santa Soapbox. Indeed, welcome on in as well. At least not the Yankees ride. We got off of that one, thankfully. So at least we got that going for us. Yeah, D2 finally said, stop the count. So D2 is another oddball survival horror game for the Sega Dreamcast. Originally, this game was declared the winner of PiB Madness 2022. It defeated several games, including Castlevania Judgment, to land that honor. However, on its inaugural coronation broadcast, it was subsequently disqualified over concerns of photosensitivity/epilepsy concerns. So, what wound up happening is it was then disqualified, and Castlevania Judgment took over as the champion, and D2 was left to rot on the sidelines if and until I could find a means to reduce or eliminate the photosensitivity concerns. And while I have not been able to fully remove them, I believe we have taken enough mitigating factors that I believe we can still broadcast the game with in good conscience. But I'll get to explaining how that works later. This is a 4-disc game, and the problem is the opening cutscene is actually on the 4th disc, weirdly enough. So what I have done is, instead of having to load up that disc, watch the cutscene, then come back over to this disc in order to start the game, I've gone ahead and I've pre-recorded it, and I've got it as a source inside of OBS. Are we ready for this? Good. So this is the opening cutscene that technically you have to go to the 4th disc in order to watch. This thing's like fucking 10 minutes long. It's like no wonder it's on its own fucking disc. I mean, why? I mean, let's be honest here. Final Fantasy VII is really a 2-disc game. The only reason it's a 3-disc game is because of that final cutscene. It would have taken forever. Hello? What's, you okay over there, pal? Listen. I know it snows a lot in Ottawa. But I think you can deal with it, okay? I think you can deal. Ooh. Sir, you look like you're also, leaking some guacamole. Did you bring any chips with you? The curse of being filled with delicious guacamole and not enough chips to possibly use them at all. Just to confirm, this game has nothing to do with the Mighty Ducks, right? Correct. It is a sequel to the PlayStation and Sega Saturn game of D. But not really a direct sequel. More of like a Halloween 2 to the Halloween 3 sequel. Anybody bring some weenies to roast in a fire? Oh wait, no. Hang on, holidays are coming. Chipmunks roasting on an open fire. Hot sauce dripping from their toes. Yuletide squirrels, fresh filleted by the fire. They poked hot skewers through their nose. Everybody knows. Some chipmunk, I forget the words, but they'll make the season bright. I love going into a coma wearing a full face of makeup. Hello? Line? Hello? Oh, I was gonna say that this is a pre-recorded video. Did it crash? Hello? Oh. I was gonna say, do I gotta start queuing up the Star Wars theme all of a goddamn sudden? We're in the dead of space. How can we hear it flying? That's the most. This game is so unrealistic. So unrealistic. Also, the Earth is swastika. Okay. Hey. NASA. Any chance you get any of that? No, the government shut down. We didn't get any of that. Well, ain't that just some shit? Anyway. Oh, okay, it's a title card. December 25th! Oh my god, it is Christmas! Location over the Canada. Cool MacBook, bro. Oh, she's asleep. Must be a really interesting book that you're writing. Hey, get back in the ice, Mariah. You don't get to come out until halfway through October. Oh no, my cognac! I spilled it! Well, ain't that just a kick in the pants? Let me turn down the video here a little bit. Was the sound booth direction for this just moan and breathe into the microphone a lot? Because that's the general impression I'm getting here. Okay, cute teddy bear, I guess. This has got to be the most quiet airplane. Ooh.
You dropped this.
I did what?
Wow, it sure is a pretty compact.
Sorry, could you speak up again? I just turned you down. Sir, no one said you could look at that.
You wouldn't want to lose it.
He's being very quiet, so I have to turn him back up. Nah.
Were you having a nightmare or something? You were mumbling and talking in your sleep.
Yeah, I think I was saying something like, would the guy in the seat next to me fuck off?
Well, I don't fly too well myself.
Are we literally just doing the intro to Die Hard? When you get where you're going, take off your shoes, your socks, and make fists with your toes.
Final destroyer. Shadow the final destroyer. Shadow the final destroyer. Shadow the final destroyer. Shadow the final
Oh, my guy must be playing Sonic Battle on GBA.
destroyer. Shadow the final destroyer. Shadow the
Or he's paying reference to his 8-ball, whichever.
Creation, all must be from chaos unto order. Shadow the final destroyer. Shadow the final destroyer.
Oh, here.
She actually touches that thing, she's gonna climax on the spot. This is the captain speaking. The no firearms light in the cabin has been turned on.
Shut up. The final destroyer, the great shadow, is coming.
Hey,
Pray and celebrate the coming of the final
fuselage.
destroyer, our lord, the shadow.
Bro, this is a pressurized airplane. You're gonna kill all of us. Hey.
The final destroyer. Shadow the final destroyer.
Once again, this is your captain speaking. Would someone in the aft cabin like to explain why the hell I just had a bullet go into my coffee?
Be quiet, I said.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll work. Just wave a Tech 9 in front of a bunch of panicked people. I'm sure that'll go great. How did they get these guns on the plane? Ah! Bro! Wow, you suck at this. Hey! Well, that guy's dead as shit. And you've got a gun too. What the fuck?
The final destroyer has come. The shadow has arisen.
Where the fuck are all these guns coming from?
Shadow the
Fine. Machine pistol. Fine. 6 hour. Fine. MacGuffin. Fine. Machine pistol. Fine. Biodome by Pauly Shore. Fine.
final destroyer.
Oh, that explains it. It's because his TSA doesn't give a shit anymore. Listen, if a gun actually gets a kid to be quiet on a plane, it'd be the first time that actually worked.
I said.
Hey. Okay, Mr. Sky Marshal thinks he's hot shit. Okay, that was the other guy with a machine pistol.
Shut up!
The guy with the gun is slightly concerned.
Once again, this is the captain speaking. If you look out the left side, you'll see the asteroid that's about to hit us.
Hurry, come with me.
And if you look on the right side of the plane, you'll be able to see the Canadian nothingness we're about to land on.
So, that was a thing that happened. This is gonna be the worst fucking episode of Air Disasters ever. Oh my. Well, that was the thing that occurred. Yeah, the plane was bulletproof, but surprisingly only asteroid resistant, not asteroid proof. So, okay. Yeah, that's just the opening. All right. Now, this is the first time playthrough. I've never played this game before. No goddamn spoilers. Let me just check the options menu first. Stereo, vibration. I've got my rumble pack. All right, we can do that. All right, well, let's hit it. All right, so she's still having a nap here in, I don't know, Quebec. Or wherever it is she is, somewhere over Canada. The giant unincorporated region of Canada. Oh my god, someone fixed my makeup. I love that. Just casually surviving a mass casualty incident without any broken limbs.
You finally came to.
I mean, she did sound like she was orgasming a lot.
Terrible accident.
10 days!
But I only found you the day before yesterday. You were lying in the snow, and I brought you here.
Oh my god, I love her eyeshadow, but you can only see it when she blinks.
You've been asleep for 2 days, you know. I just can't figure it out. How did you manage to stay alive for 8 days?
Has anyone called for help?
Like you were eating regularly, too. So strange.
Sorry, could you speak up, darling?
I found you pretty far away from the crash site. Do you remember anything?
I remember someone applying way too much eyeshadow to me. Maybe that was you.
I'm Kimberly.
Hi.
Kimberly Fox.
Hi, Kimberly Fox.
I'll talk to you more later. You must be tired.
Okay.
Seems like you were having a lot of nightmares, too.
Yeah, is this a Lifetime movie? Hi. Hey! Hey, it's one of these assholes who had a machine pistol. So he survived the crash too, I see. And he's got the squirts. Can we get some consistent voluming?
The nightmare isn't over.
What do you mean? What do you mean not again? Oh no, his glasses fell off. Oh, you had Chipotle. You know, you shouldn't have done that. Yeah, Chipotle will do that. Does anyone have a gun in here by any chance? Oh, shotgun, perfect. For the law firm of Franchi, Remington, Benelli, and Mossberg. All right, bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Oh my God, what do I do with this shotgun? Is that a thing? Is that a penis? Ma'am, you might want to shoot. You might want to shoot. Fuck it, give me the shotgun then. Oh. This is just like one of my Japanese animes. Uh-oh. Is this supposed to be a Resident Evil 3 remake situation? Oh dear. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's the Resident Evil 3 remake situation. Oh, come on, girl. Put your back into it. Listen, I played Resident Evil 3 remake and Alien Isolation here. Get your gluck gluck going here. Yeah, gosh, if only she had a way of doing, I don't know, bang bang. Oh, I'm not the one shooting. Gee, the frame rate sure took a dump. I didn't even do anything. Okay. Because The Thing, John Carpenter's The Thing, did not have enough penis innuendo. Oh, so there is another guy in here. Bang, bang! Bang, bang! Here's an idea. Maybe let it walk out. Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
You all right? I'm Parker.
Are you
Parker Jackson?
Are you plant pregnant
you must
now?
Be survivors of that plane crash.
Yes. Where's the federal assistance?
Are you hurt?
Don't touch me. Get out of here.
Oh my God! You knocked off his hat.
Just a minute. What do you think you're doing?
Lady, you weren't gonna shoot the thing that put its penis down your throat. I don't for 1 second think you're actually gonna shoot him. Blossomed?
Come on. Didn't it look like flowers were blooming from that monster? You both saw it? And there's more just like it out there. He's not the only one.
That's not the verb I'd have gone with.
Exactly. Was that thing?
Who the hell knows?
Blossomed? More like face
Some
fucked?
of them look like they might have been passengers from the crash. But the monsters got to them.
Is
As
this-
you can see, they turn into...
Monsters?
Is this a Lost situation?
They blossomed. They've turned into monsters too.
Get out.
Look, like I said...
Get out of town.
I'll shoot.
No, you
I
won't!
swear I'll shoot.
You
Look,
want to
unless
shoot
we
the
work
thing that
together,
was trying
we
to
won't get
make
out
you
of here
plant
alive.
preggers.
I will shoot.
No,
All right,
you won't.
Go.
Fine, shoot me. Get it over with.
All right. I get it. But listen up and listen good. You may be armed. But there's only one way to tell whether someone's human or not. And that's by the color of their blood.
So we are just doing John Carpenter's
Most
The
things
Thing.
bleed green. But to see any blood, you've got no choice but to shoot. And you've got to do it fast because they'll be on you in a flash.
Is this racism against Vulcans?
We don't know much of anything yet. Should we shoot everything that looks like this creature? And what if it looks human and bleeds green?
It's a little early for a philosophical debate, sir.
Bleed red for all we know. What are we supposed to do then? We don't know whether everything that looks like a monster always has green blood. Maybe some are still human inside. Maybe they can revert back to humans again.
So are you the Keith David character from The Thing?
We don't have any answers. All I can say is, survive. Get out of this godforsaken place alive. Be careful, both of you.
Also, have we called the Mounties by any chance? Maybe the Transportation Safety Board?
I'm sorry.
Canada Border Services Agency?
If I could... Damn it.
The script is all moaning!
I'm sorry about that. We're both in the same boat, I guess. I just don't know what to do. How to do it.
We're both in the same canoe there, eh?
It's the same way. Everyone who's survived feels that way. They had no idea what to do. Maybe you're better off than others, not remembering anything.
Okay.
Do you remember...
Am I a silent protagonist?
Anything about Janny?
Huh?
Janny. The little girl I found you with.
You mean the girl who's got a gun? Like the song?
You were both lying there, in the snow, and you were trying to protect her. I brought you both back here, but she wandered off when I wasn't looking.
So now we're doing Silent
She may
Hill
know something
1?
about you, and she may still be around here, just hiding. Maybe you could take a look outside.
Okay.
You won't be able to walk too far in the snow. And the area is surrounded by forest and a sheer drop, but... I'll wait here.
So, wait.
Be careful, okay?
Wait, I'm the one who's going? Also, annoying question. Wait, if it's been 10 days since the crash, okay, but like, you understand that when an airplane goes down, it shows on radar as suddenly massively losing altitude, and then from the velocity it was going, as well as the loss of altitude, they can approximate roughly where the plane went down. So why has the place not already been swarmed by federal authorities and rescue workers? And listen, the whole U.S. government is shut down thing doesn't apply here, because this is Canada. They do not shut the government down, okay? They just go watch hockey. Anyway, I see we're going kind of point and click here, I guess. So, there's a window. There's bed. Can I use bed? Oh shit, I can use bed. Oh my god, I love bed. Oh my god, yay bed. Okay, so I guess if I don't feel like playing the game, I can just go to bed. I love that. Can I go back to bed? Go back to bed. Okay, I didn't think she'd actually do it. Lady, you weren't actually supposed to do that. Get up. Get up. Just get up. All right. Okay. Well, what else we got here? We've got the bed, a window. The window is a window. From the looks of things here. Okay. Kim. Hello, Kim.
You really can't remember.
Lady, could you...
8 days after the crash. I wonder if Janny was with you the whole time. Well, I'm sure it'll come back to you in time.
Can we stick an audio compressor on
Be careful
her?
out there.
She's too fucking quiet. Okay, we also have... I could walk to that door, I guess. There's also a cabinet. I'll bite what's in the cabinet. A Stayer machine pistol. That's the same one they had on the, that's the same one they had on the plane. Okay. I am now armed with mighty Stayer machine pistol. Okay, so I think we're pretty much done in here. So I guess I'll just make a run for the door. Okay, well, out the door, I guess. Is the music video for Last Christmas about to start? It's a little early for this. Usually I don't start inundating Rio with Christmas jokes until halfway through the month. You know, when Mariah starts to thaw out.
Have you ever fired a gun before? Give it a try.
Did you miss? I don't know when you left, so I can't answer that question. Okay, so I now have the Charlie Kirk special. Yeah, are you asking me to shoot that bunny rabbit? But it's got big, nasty, pointy teeth.
Cool? I did too at first. But you know, I spoke with this Norwegian hunter in a tavern, and he said even rabbits and mice have killer instinct, and that there's no such thing in this world as absolute prey or an absolute predator. He also said that it's an energy, kind of a focused awareness that binds life together. So I guess we better stay on our guard at all times to survive. To feed the flame of instinct with the fuel of life was the way he put it. The reason why consuming meat gives the body strength is because the urge to kill and the energy of life embodies the flesh.
Me when the waiter gets uppity about me ordering the veal.
And get better soon. Come on, aim straight and take a shot.
I can't aim straight. I can aim gay. Okay, shoot the bunny wabbit, I guess. What's the shoot button? Is it the other trigger? It is. No, that's the zoom, apparently. I shot a hare. I got 2 meats. Okay.
All right, you got it. Shoot that way.
Shoot that
There's
way.
2 more over there.
Shoot that way. Catherine O'Hare, no! Oh no, there goes Catherine O'Hare. Oh no. Oh, check out fucking Annie Oakley over here. She's not half bad. I mean, she's gone 3 for 4. That's pretty good for duck hunt. I got 2 meats.
Wow, you're way better than me.
Well, that much is clear.
What it takes to be a great hunter. You can put the game you caught in this portable cooker.
This what?
It automatically cleans and cooks the meat.
Hey!
So you can eat whenever you're hungry. It's pretty good. Much better than stale bread. I'm gonna go get a little rest now.
Wait, we live in a world where you... What? Wait, what can I do with this fucking thing? No, I didn't want to go back inside. I wanted to look at the cooker. Yeah, it cleans and cooks the... Okay, now she's napping. Can I talk to you now that you're napping? Or would that be rude?
I'm sorry. It kind of hurts where the monster got me.
I
just need to rest a bit.
It hurts where the monster got me.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Look for Jenny.
If you gag on a dick like that, yes, there are going to be some mild after effects. It hurts where the monster got me. It's just... That's what happens when you get throat fucked. Alright, anyway. Sorry, I just assumed that the cooker that she showed was next to the door. Is it over here? See, she pointed out some kind of cooker thing, but I don't see where it is, so I'm like confused. Anyway, we have what do we got for options here? We have a map, inventory, weapons. We have a submachine gun. Okay, has unlimited ammunition. Oh, how handy. Archive, photo and hunting, and save load. All right. I'll tape over the existing save. We can do that. All right. It's strange the word automod doesn't allow it's offensive. I defer to people who say, look, it's got some bad stuff attached to it. I'm like, I'm not going to argue with these people. I believe them. I take them at their word. So if you try saying it, it's going to get stuck in automod. Just is the way it is. All right, so some of you were probably wondering why on earth this video game couldn't be featured on the Queen Pip show. It's certainly not because someone gets their Gluck Gluck 9000 all used up, because we allow that on the Queen Pip show. Or playing something shit, weird, or both. Yes, Bunny Boy Echo. Yes. Now, the reason she has tiny-ass hands, yeah, that too. So part of why we couldn't really feature this game has to do with the combat. And the only way I'm going to really be able to explain that is to get into a combat situation. So this game kind of has like random encounters. So I'm going to see if I can go up here and initiate one. As you can see, some enemies come after me here. So the beauty of it is I can pause the game by hitting one of the shoulder buttons. Now, mild content warning here. When I let go of when I fire with the submachine gun, I'm going to explain what's going to happen, and then I'll actually let it happen. So if you have to avert your eyes or whatever, I get it. Because two things that happen here. One, they've started us with an automatic weapon. It's not usually how a game like this goes. Usually you start with like a pistol or something. But they've given us an automatic weapon. Now, this being from the 6th generation of console gaming, lighting effects have improved in video games. And what happens generally when you discharge a firearm is there's a muzzle flash, which is the explosive expellerant of the bullet being fired being ejected from the barrel along with the bullet. It's the flash. If you ever watch a movie, you play a video game, you're familiar with the concept. Now, it does sort of produce an illuminating effect. Now, in this video game, they decided, what if in addition to the muzzle flash, what if it illuminated the nearby area? The problem is we're standing outside the Canadian wilderness where everything is covered in snow. So it tends to produce something of a strobing effect. Now, I'm going to unpause the game and let about 5 rounds fly. And I'm going to stop quickly after that because at that point, the point will have been made, okay? I'm going to do it in 3, 2, 1, now. So yeah, that's a bit much, don't you think? It's a little flashy. To the point where I would have concerns about people's ability to be able to enjoy the show properly. So what we've gone and done is we have a secondary capture card in attendance for tonight's broadcast. In fact, it's the one we used to use a very long time ago. Now, if I push this button, the frame limiter is activated, which is now a different capture card. It is running at a frame rate of 20 frames per second. Now I'm going to attempt to resume the combat encounter. It is still flashing, but not nearly as badly. It's not great. In fact, I could make it a little slower. Let me check and see what frame rate I've got it on here. I've got it on 15. Okay, that works. So we've got it on 15. But every once in a while, like, it is still showing the muzzle flash, but it's not showing as much. It's either showing the muzzle flash or the flashing effect on the snow, but not both. And then when the combat encounter is done, because what you're going to notice now is the frame limiter is still on, because I also have the graphic up there indicating, but you notice that if I left it on, the game would be choppy as all hell. And that's kind of upsetting to look at. Kind of upsetting. So what I can do is once the combat encounter is done, I can turn it off and it goes right back to the way it should look. So, this is the compromise we've made to make it so it's possible to play on this game on the show, but while making a reasonable effect to make sure that everyone can, as many people can enjoy the broadcast as possible. So again, we get into a combat encounter. I hit this button. It changes the capture card to a lesser one. It slows down the frame rate. We can get through the combat encounter. And who knows, maybe we get to a point where they just hand us a regular fuck-off pistol that doesn't shoot nearly as fast, you know? And then when the combat is done, I hit this button, bada bing, bada boom. So we'll take that for, we'll do a few combat encounters out here, because I noticed we have like a leveling system here, which means an opportunity to do off-screen grinding has just appeared. That's pretty cool. So here's another combat encounter. We're going to do it again. The frame limiter is up. So again, frame limiter is up. Really cool solution. Yeah. It, you know, I was hoping I was kind of hoping there'd be more practical solutions that could be used to eliminate it altogether, but this is a pretty cool compromise. And this is using an old capture card known as an Easy Cap USB, which is like the highest frame rate that thing is capable of doing is 25. And then yeah, when the combat encounter is done, I just switch it off. Because it's just a USB 2.0 capture card, but it's incredibly low quality, so you wouldn't use it if like visual clarity was what you were going for. In fact, it's kind of the opposite is what we're going for here. You work in animation, we have to do with flashing lights all the time, right? Yeah. So I was like, if we just, because the problem is the capture card I normally use for the show, the Elgato HD60. If I look at the ones that are available. The slowest one I can go with is 25, and the 25 on this is just, it's not going to cut it. It's just not going to cut it. So, I kind of have to leave it on, so yeah, the 15 that the other one does the job real nice. Now the thing is, like, we used to have a bunch of those, then I got rid of them, and then I tried buying another one on Amazon, but it turned out the technology had improved since then. And now they actually sell composite video USB capture cards that can do 60 frames per second. And I got it as like, fuck, this is the wrong device. So I'd look for someone specifically selling the older shit kind. It's like, no, you must understand me. I don't want a quality product. I need the shitty one. And honestly, this wouldn't be so bad if the encounters weren't all in first person. Her in a blazer in the snow is such a sleigh lady in red. Exactly. She's got a Krista Berg going on here. Apparently we leveled up. Yay! Brains and Bobs. Look, I'm the queen of many things, and technical solutions is most decidedly one of them. So yeah, I've never played any further than this, so I actually don't know if, like, What's going to really be funny is if we play this like another half hour and then, I don't know, we get a slower weapon. Be like, wow, it'd be really funny if I didn't play this game for 3 years over something that if I just played for the half an hour, we could have fucking solved it. I suspect we'll find out. So we have another little hut up here. I suppose maybe I could save the game before we go in there. Why don't we do that? Because, yeah, it seems to be one of the kind of games that lets you do a save point anytime you want. So why don't we do that? Why don't we do that? Go ahead and slap that one right there. Beautiful. Alrighty then. So what's shaking in here? Oh my god, I love stock door sound effects. They're my favorite. Hello? I don't suppose anyone here has got a nice handgun. Okay, well there's the door I came in through. Here's a first aid spray. I guess. Oh my god, yay, a Canadian first aid spray there, eh? But I thought in Canada first aid sprays came in bags. Now they have them in aerosol cans too? That's wild. Okay, what else? We have a cabinet. What's in the cabinet? Nothing. Apparently it's locked or it's closed too tightly. Okay, next item up for bids. We have insert an e-card key. You don't happen to have one of those on you by any chance, do you, darling? Wow, this is a lot of very interesting technology for Yellowknife. The Canadian North. Okay, how about this? There's a calendar. Oh, is that a phone? You can just call for help there, right? No?
Oh, how's it going there, eh? You've reached the Timmy's hotline. How many double-doubles can I put you down for? The hung up on me.
How about this picture? Look at his phone! Hey, wait, that's just Dan Clancy.
Happy birthday.
That is what you should do.
Birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Grandpa. Happy birthday to you.
Wow, the ramifications.
Happy birthday, Grandpa.
The ramifications of that live birth stream have already been felt.
Wait to see you again this Christmas. I love you.
Okay. Okay, that might not be... Why would you touch that, you idiot? Well, the good news is your blood's still red, so that's cool. Yeah, I mean... Listen. We all do that, but you're not supposed to acknowledge it. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and just put the gaping glass wound on your finger and your mouth. It's not like the little piece of glass that might be embedded in your finger is going to transfer into your tongue or anything. It's not like there isn't a hospital for 60 kilometers. Exactly, Gorillas in the Mist. I mean, listen. If you're in the Canadian wilderness, it stands to reason, right? It stands to absolute reason. Has anyone got the shorter version? Yeah, give me the shorter version. Yeah. All right, listen. If we're in the Canadian wilderness, we have to listen to Canadian PSA.
Why do you think your mommy or daddy are always telling you, don't put that in your mouth? Let's find out.
Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you stuff it in your face. Don't stuff it in your face. Though it might look good to eat. Though it might look good to eat. And it might look good to taste. And it might look good to taste. You could get sick. Ick. Real quick. Ick. Real sick. Real Don't you put it in your mouth. Till you ask someone you love. That's right, sis. If it's okay to eat. If it's okay to eat. Like a muffin or a beet.
Like a muffin or a beet.
If you don't know just what it is. Remember, boys and girls. Don't put it in your mouth. Yeah.
Always ask someone you love before you put anything in your mouth.
Listen, you heard the talking lion. Always ask someone you love before you put their dick in your mouth. It's brought to you by Tide Pods. All right, well, is it time for another nap? Oh my God, sleep is real. This girl is a champion. Oh my God. I wonder if that like heals her or something. Otherwise, why would sleeping in every single bed be a fucking option? Am I gonna have to get the fucking in music from like Dragon Quest every time she does that? I'll say, do I even have that on the sound? I don't think I do. I don't know, let me look. So if I pull up the one from Like a Dragon, did I put that sound effect on there? I did level up. I don't think I did in, though. No, I didn't do in. I did Jin. That's a little bit different. Whatever. Anyway. Alright, well, I guess she slept off whatever her problem was. Yeah, look, it's the apocalypse, but I gotta get my beauty sleep. I gotta get my 20 hours of sleep like I'm a fucking cat or something. Alright, we're back out here in the wide blue yonder here. Alright, what else is going on here in the lovely scenic area of Yellowknife? That's the Yukon, right? I can never remember if it's the Yukon or the Northwest Territories. Look, I grew up in Nova Scotia. It's like the polar opposite of the Northwest Territories and the Yukon. Give me some slack here. Well, for a desolate, uninhabited place, there's a signpost here. What's this got to say for itself? It says... Oh, there's a first-person mode. Oh, shit. Sort of. Okay, how do you turn around? Okay, fine, just... How did you do that rapid turnaround? Oh, it has nothing written on it. Oh. Yeah, that's not annoying. Is there perhaps something written on the back? No. Okay, well, now I guess to know that there is a first-person mode. Okay. So we seem to have two directions we could go. Left or right, but now it's also time for combat. Alright, so we have a guy with legs. Oh, we got two of them. Alright, guy with legs first. Okay, then guy without legs. Oh, wow. Wow, the lag on that did a good job of blocking out most of the flash. Cool. If there's frame drops in the game, it makes my thing work even better. Cool. All right. I guess I could see what's going on over here at the left. Also, do I have a map? I didn't really look too close. Inventory. Okay, yeah, let me see the map here. Oh, I'm sorry. Bacon Farm Historic... What? Bacon? I was not aware of this Canadian National Park. Okay. Was not... Okay. So that's the crash site. I assume this is I am here. This is a stone hut. There's the mountain hut. Where's the Pizza Hut? Come on, it was right there! Where's the Pizza Hut at? So we have a stone hut, a mountain hut, and the Tyrell gold mining industry. And also a Shannon Mountain. No, me and the boys got to thinking, instead of going left, I think we'll go right. There's also the Ruff's Lookout. We were just there. There's also anything else. There's some sort of little walkway over here. There's some kind of glacier over there. All right. Just figured I'd actually look at the damn thing. Tell you what, I got to thinking, why don't we check out what's going on over here instead? Also, what's this billboard up here? I want to see that. It says... Hang on. Oh my god! It's not the first of the month! New Billboard Day! Kook Valley. Whatever you say, Billboard! Where's the ones for quiet cocktails? Where's those ones? Eh? Come on! We're relitigating Silent Hill 2. Is it just me or did it get really dark in game? So there's some huts over here apparently. We'll check those out for... Oh! 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 Oh yes! Let's play Oregon Trail here. Hello, Moose. Does this thing have infinite bullets? Ooh, it's getting kind of shaky here. Ah, forget it. We had the meats. I was like, is that a zombie? No, it's a moose, you fucking idiot. That's not an enemy. Though... Oh shit, there was a bird I could have shot. Yeah, when did this turn to Metal Gear Solid 3 all of a goddamn sudden? In fact, what the hell is that I see? Giuseppe, don't look at the camera. Ah! Hey! God damn it, Giuseppe, you warned them!
They played us like a damn fiddle!
God damn it, Giuseppe! I'm getting turned in by my own f***ing tit. Well, anything else up here want to be mincemeat? Also, does this thing have infinite bullets? Oh, shit. I guess I don't actually know that. Uh-oh. Hello? I do not have a 20 on the target. Shit. Hello? Hello? Ah, damn it. Alright, whatever. Put the... Also, where are you carrying this thing? Okay, it does seem to have infinite ammo. Okay, I was just curious about that. Portable cooker. Oh. Cook the meat? Oh! Okay, so that's... Okay, so... Okay. So we are kind of doing a Metal Gear Solid menuing here. Left and right pull up different things. So the portable cooker can be used, I guess, probably to recover health in the wild, I suppose? Okay. Does this game want to have, like, any background music? Oh, okay. There it goes. All right. Oh, hello. These are some enemy designs. Let's go for the other one first, because that one has legs. I find this one to be more immediately concerning. Especially since I can't really run around. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. Alright, are you dead yet? Thank you. Also, why does it sound like a dog is dying? Alright, well, we got some more sick XP points. Have I gone past the stone hut yet? Inquiring minds would like to know. So, no, not there. Where's... Okay, map. Oh. Wait, I thought I was... So I am going towards the mile. I don't want to go this way. I don't want to go this way. But... Oh, you know what it is? You know what it is? I got confused. I thought we started here. No, we started down here. That's what's throwing me. That's what's throwing me. I thought we started here, came up this way, and then the option were... Yeah, alright. It doesn't help that the pin's not indicating which way I'm looking. Not helpful. See, I'd like to go to the huts before I check out the crash site. Because you never know, like, I play a game like this, so I'm like, yeah, I could go the right way, but what's all the things in the wrong way? There could be awesome shit down there. There really could be. It's possible. But it's like for anyone who may have gotten here late, this is the game that actually won the Pip Madness 2022 tournament, but it was disqualified over epilepsy concerns. I believe with our ability to sub in a capture card of reduced frame rate capacity, that we can present this game without people going blind. Hopefully. Reasonably. Hey, Crimson Rosebud as well, welcome on in. So that's the thought process anyway. So then going this way would take me back to... Okay, actually, now I think I am now going the way I think I... Or did I come from there? Looking amazing? Thank you. Hey, what can I say? I figured if we were playing a game that started on a goddamn airplane, I could, you know, look the pot. So wait, yeah, that's the sign, and okay. So, sorry, this map is not made very well. Okay, so then the mountain hut's where we started. The stone hut was that other area went to. The Bacon Farm historic site is the crash site, and the mining industry is the underground mine. Alright, tell you what, in that case, we will just go to the crash site. Because I'm not going to an underground mine. That's where all the enemies probably are. You adore the necklace? Yeah, it's pretty cute. I use it to hide where the fake tits end and I begin. Alright, frame limiter's up. It also occurred to me that I should have an on-screen graphic that says when the frame limiter is on. So if I, you know, it'll become apparent if I forget to turn off, because then it'll go, Pib, the limiter is still on. So this is just punch out with a gun, right? I guess it's just punch out with a gun. There you go. I engineered a technical solution to almost make this game playable. Almost. Ooh. Oh my god, another one of those Canadian first aid sprays that doesn't come in a bag. That's weird. Be careful. It's more fun to be reckless. Besides, I can save this game apparently anytime I want, so there are no consequences. Yeah, exactly. If it works, it works. Yeah, again, I don't want people to go blind watching me do this thing, right? I don't want that to happen. I want people to be able to enjoy the show. Tell you what, I feel like I should save this game like every 20 feet, so why don't we do that? We have a goddamn memory card here. We even have the Dreamcast Rumble Pack. So why not put that thing to work, huh? I guess that the thing, too, is if I wanted more save slots, I could just hook in another controller and then shove a memory card into that. I don't know if another Dreamcast controller handy, though. Do I just have infinity ammo? For this, apparently I do. Yeah, apparently the machine pistol has infinite ammo. I'm not exactly upset about that, even though it makes no sense. Okay, so as you can see, oh yeah, okay, there's a beacon there from the airplane crash, so that makes sense. Surprised it still has power a week and a half out after the crash. Can we, no, we don't need that. Give me the rifle. I don't want to look at this from a distance here. Okay. So yeah, there's the cockpit and a little bit of the fuselage up there. Yeah, this is turning into the most cursed episode of air disasters. And I did not mean to actually fire that. Okay. Cockpit, hey, what can I say? I love spending a lot of time on the cockpit. That's what I do. Listen. Hey, what can I say? I'm a piece of work in a lot of different ways. You know this to be true. You know it. So the important thing is that dicks, that being the style at the time. Oh, here we go again. I do like that the audio kind of drops whenever an encounter is about to happen. Okay, so I'm going to go after the other guy first because he seems scarier and he's got legs. I'm going to go after him first. I seem to be taking some damage from the other guy. Hey, get away from there! Oh my god, that thing had a face. Can't wait to go back to TwitchCon. Regrettably, Crimson Rosebud, I'm not going this year. Oh, geez. Okay, so we've got... Oh, we got quite a few pieces of the airplane here. I should think the wreckage would be... Based off... I don't know. Like, I feel like none of these parts should be together. You've got the wing, the tail sections back there. Like, this... Well, I mean, if it was hit like an asteroid... It's weird because it was hit like it was hit with some kind of projectile from space. So I mean, the thing is, like, if it broke up while it was still in flight, the pieces should be spread around a wider area. That they're all here is interesting. Pib, it's a video game. The people who made this probably have no idea how an airplane crash works. Yeah, you're right. I gotta stop thinking about this logically. I gotta stop that. Hey, TRK, it's a happy October 9th to all who celebrate. Welcome on in. All right, again, well, here's the, that's a section of the cockpit there. I mean, I guess I could just go in there, but I'm like, do I want to investigate anything else? Maybe if I go look at the tail first. I want to go look at the tail. Yeah, see, in the Canadian wilderness, free healthcare is tough to come by, so ammo's free instead. In fact, I should take a moment to look at the portable cooker, which won't let me do shit, apparently. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, and the Great White North there, eh? Should I put on the Bob and Doug McKenzie song with Geddy Lee in it? Take off to the Great White North. Take off. It's a beauty way to go. Take off, you hosers. Editors know Queen Pip is Canadian. She's allowed to make these jokes. I'm Canadian and American. I'm an incredibly cursed Pokemon. I get to make all the comments. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, $10 is $10 there, eh? Hey, Bull, come on in. So, yeah, so far I think the frame limiter is actually doing a pretty good job. I am reasonably pleased with how my engineered solution is coming out. Okay, there isn't really anything over by the tail section. All right. I guess we could go check out the section of the fuselage that's sticking out of the snowdrift. Again, like a week and a half out from a major air disaster like this, rescuers should already be on scene at this point. The funny thing is, there was this one. I don't remember the exact details, but like there was this one airplane crash that took place over the Canadian Arctic. I want to say it was the Northwest Territories, right? And everyone on board that plane should have been fucked. It's like the plane went down, but it went down in the Canadian wilderness. It'd probably take them days to get to them. Fortunately, the Transportation Safety Board was actually running airplane crash drills in the area, so when the plane actually crashed, first responders were actually already on site. Like, oh, geez, they said this is supposed to be a drill. Oh, shit, is that an actual plane going down? Oh, shit, we should do something about that there, eh? Swear to God, I'm not even making that one up. Swear to God. Hand to my fake tits, not even making that one up. I mean, listen. You don't want your airplane to crash, but if it's gonna crash in the Canadian Arctic, you'd like it to crash where all the people who could possibly save you are already on site running drills. That's what you want to have happen. I think everyone survived. I would guess in this crash, not so much the case. Also, Annie Oakley put the machine pistol down.
Listen, we know you got a lot of flight plans out there and a lot of options, and we're so thankful you chose Destined to Crash Airlines Industries.
Okay, well, I suppose since we're inside, that's not a save point, because why the hell not? Might as well do that. Completely unrelated, I'm not booking any air travel until the government's reopened again. Yeah, Final Destination Airlines. We like being alive. We like being alive. Oh, we like being alive. Oh my God, a present! There's a present in that seat. Can I have it? Can I have it? Why can I not have the present? What the fuck? I want this. I want it. I want it. I could have the Rolex I want for Christmas in it. All right. Well, where's the mini bar? Where's the beverage cart at? I want all the liquor that's in that thing. But you might get dehydrated. Just eat the snow. I mean, that's the beauty of it. Up here in the Canadian Yukon or whatever the hell this thing is, the drinks will always be cold, as well as everything else. Ma'am? Where are your pants? Great. It's not bad enough this lady is dead, but someone's also taken her pants?
Central, this is mobile units. Additional victim has been located. They're missing pants. Repeat, they're missing pants. The pants bandit has struck again.
Roger
that, mobile unit.
Yeah, exactly. At Southwest, it costs extra to fly with pants. Well, so what? Wait, I saw something moving in the corner. Oh, it's one of the masks. The ones that, drop when you're fucked. It's funny, one of the flights I was on when I was visiting Canada made a point of saying that if you're wearing a mask and the oxygen mask drops, take off your mask before putting on the oxygen mask. And I mean, I'm sitting there like, fucking duh. But also I'm like, there's probably people who need to have that explained to them. I'd like to think that anyone who's wearing a mask on an airplane would realize, probably take this thing off for that. So is she not gonna... She's not going to comment on the person with no pants. You can't put someone here with no pants and then not have an interact option that explains why they're not wearing any fucking pants? Why isn't she wearing pants, and why isn't she covered in blood like everyone else is? Don't answer that if there's an actual answer to that question. Maybe that was just the style of time. Oh, you know, in the Canadian Arctic, all the things the kids do these days, it involves not wearing pants. Oh, it's the style at the time up here there, eh? Alright, so we've got like Resident Evil style tank controls, and haven't really found... My guess, I'm probably going to have to continue to proceed aft. Because, yeah, ordinarily, one would presume... Excuse me. That this bulkhead here would presumably get out of the way so you could get to the cockpit, but... Because, yeah, if the door we came in is over there, and the front of the airplane was over here, then this would lead to the cockpit, but for whatever reason, as you can see, it's completely impossible to go that way. So I guess we're going to have to move out of business class and try to head aft, but aft is also buried in the fucking... Also, how is the snow inside the airplane? If the front section of the airplane went into the snowdrift, how did the snow pile in from the back? I mean, maybe it drifted in over several days, but I'm like, what? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I guess if it spent several days drifting in, then it would make sense. But then also at the same time, why is all this blood on top of the snow? If all this blood got here before the snow should be what's on top, not the blood. Anyway, the chatbot just spit out a command. That command also comes up if you do exclamation point flash. It's basically explaining the steps we have taken to try and make the combat sections of this game bearable. So, yes, strawberry shaved ice. So, I'm not really seeing anything I think of worth in the fuselage. I mean, I'm mashing the interact. Oh, I didn't realize this. Oh, you know how the Dreamcast has this little HUD down here? It's actually showing a compass. Huh. Okay. Huh. Neat. I guess I may have to reference that on occasion. Huh. It's about time I actually looked at this fucking thing. That's actually kind of cute. It's like, what if the Wii U, but less stupid? Alright, I'm just gonna do one last check through, because, like, we came in here, and it became pretty apparent that I was supposed to come in here, but, like... I don't know. Give me the rifle. Okay, it actually will not let me pull out the rifle. Maybe I need to take a picture or something? Oh, I know. Wait, put this away. Wait, I know what I need to take a picture of. Aaron's like, you're not gonna... No, okay, we need to step further back. Further back. Turn around. Pull the camera back out. We still don't have the angle here. We're playing incredibly cursed Pokemon Snap here. Maybe if we try... Can we get over there? No, we can't get over there. Shit. Boy, this turning around mechanic is kind of... Maybe if we try it from here? Alright, Pantsless Pam wanted to be on the cover of Vogue, and now she's gonna do it. So I just gotta... Perfect. Oh my god, yay. Wait a minute. Does this mean I could take my VMU to the Pokemon Snap kiosk at Blockbuster and get that thing printed? Is that something I'm going to be able to do now? Okay, so the camera just serves basically the same purpose the one in Metal Gear Solid does, where you can just take pictures for the fuck of it, but it doesn't seem to have any actual bearing on the gameplay. All right. Yeah, I don't really think there's anything in here to do. Like, I was wondering maybe if I needed to shoot something out of the ceiling, but the game's not letting me actually whip out the rifle. It's specifically not letting me do that. So, again, unless she wants to do anything with this gift that's just sitting here, and near as I can tell, she doesn't. Maybe something happens if I step outside. Maybe it's one of those situations. Let's step outside. Okay. What is a VMU? I don't know. Video something unit. Video media unit, maybe? So we look at the map now. It still says... There's still a check mark here on the Bacon Farm Historic Park. Maybe what I'm looking for isn't on the plane. Maybe it's something else. Well, let's keep looking around the crash site. Perhaps, the hint we could be looking for might not be in the fuselage. So let's keep looking around here. Hopefully we don't run into Joanna Dark. Having to deal with those Skedar and the people who stole the fake president of the United States. Okay, let's see if there's something shaking up here. You never know, there could be. Yeah, a virtual memory unit. Yeah, that makes sense. So far, a whole lot of fucking nothing. Maybe there's something on the way. Maybe there's something way the hell up there. There is a big tree up there, after all. Ooh, we have some movement. Oh, and even more movement. Okay. Another crabby person and a less crabby thingy. Let's go after crabby guy first. Okay. Next. Uh-oh. Too close, too close. Stop whining. Ow. That hurt. Are you dead yet? You are not dead yet. Excuse me, I'm trying to kill you. Do you mind? Okay, now you're dead. Okay, so the 31 must be her health. So if I try using... Does it work now? Okay, it does work. Okay, so yeah, the portable cooker can be used to regenerate health. See, I see something running around up here, but it must have fucked off whatever it was. Okay, so yeah, big tree. And I'm not gonna lie, chat, well, we looked in the fuselage and there was nothing. We've looked up here at the tail and there's nothing. But at the same time, too, it would be horrible game design. There's gotta be something I'm supposed to do in the fuselage. There's gotta be something, because otherwise, why would you put it there? So there has to be some reason for me to go in there. We'll go back in there one more time. And if I get more confused, I'm sure there's a backseater or two I could ask. I'm sure there'll be an option. So we'll just go inside the fuselage one more goddamn time. And I guess I could check the engine. And then going on the engine? Absolutely not. Alright, back in the fuselage one more time. So yeah, there's like some newspapers strewn about, some empties. There's a green thing down here. No, darling. Green thing. This looks like a piece of a present. So I'm mashing the use button here. I'm just mashing it no matter where we go. Just keep mashing the use button. And so far, she is not picking up shit. Again, we've got pantsless Pam over there in the corner. Again, who took your pants, girl? Who stole your pants? I mean, it's a shame she's dead, cause
She got a great ass, and you got your head All the way up it!
But out of respect, I will not show the how much mine is better until like 20 minutes have gone by. Out of respect. Out of respect for the dead. So yeah, a whole bunch of people, whole bunch of corpses that I can't step over. And yeah, first person's not really doing much in terms of enabling me to see things here. The food cart is here. And then yeah, we can't go aft because it's covered in snow. There's a whole bunch of blood here. And again, she's just refusing to interact with anything. And yeah, she's not picking up any of these magazines, so like... And yeah, you can't go back any further because aft is covered by snow. So... What the fuck, basically? Portable cooker, rifle, camera, map A, first aid spray. So yeah, there's nothing there for me to use. All right, note to the backseaters. This is a yes or no question. Is there something in here I'm missing? This is a yes or no question. You do not have to elaborate. Hey, pantsless Pam never had pants on in the first place. The shock is that the plane let her on in the first place. Hey, what can I say? Standards dropped a little bit. I mean, yeah, there's... Again, I can look around in here, but there's no real interact option here, so... But again, it's weird because, again, you would think that there'd be some glaringly obvious thing to do in here because you can go in here. I mean, the only thing I could think of is Kim told us to come up here and check and see if some girl was here. And then, I don't know, report back to her and say that, no, there's nothing at the crash site. Because that's the only thing I can think of right now. It's like, I know sometimes I'm a little bit of a dum-dum playing a video game here, but like, we tore that place apart twice, so... I'm thinking if there was something to be found there, we'd have found it by now. Again, just love the fact that she's just traversing the Canadian wilderness in heels, in pantyhose. Alright, maybe what we'll do is we'll go back to the area we started at. If everything there remains the same, we'll go check out the mine. See if that has what we're looking for. Boy, I really wish they had some background music when you're in these, like, overworld sections. It's a little too quiet for my tastes. I mean, I could pipe some music in, but, you know, the minute I pipe it in, combat's probably going to start. Okay. So I'll pipe it in. You gonna make combat start now, game? Is that what you're gonna do? Is that what you're gonna do? Come on, game. You won the PiB Madness tournament 2022. Come on, you gotta bring something to the table here. You gotta bring something here, baby. Alright, so which way did we come from again? I'm presently heading east. So then I probably want to go down here. If I want to return to start, then I need to go this way. Oh, here we go. Get the limiter up. Alright, we got a foot mobile here. Okay. Okay. You're dead. Bye. Get this icky stuff off my screen. Please and thank you. And when I guess if nothing else, we're getting sick XP points. And I mean, if this has got like RPG-like tendencies, accumulating some XP early on can't possibly be a bad thing. Unless, of course, this is Final Fantasy VIII. Then apparently that's the worst thing I could do. See, when I played Final Fantasy, everyone's like, no, don't grind up your characters, and the game will be harder. And I'm like, okay, counterpoint. What if I only level up half of them? Then all I have to do is have 2 level 99s in a party, and then a level 10, it'll throw off the average of all the enemies, and then they'll all just be level 60. And I like to think my idea worked out pretty good, actually. Or so I think. All right, we have 2 foot mobiles here. All right. Hi, how you doing? Hi, how you doing? Hi, how you doing? Hey! Yeah, that's right. Hide back there. Where the hell do you think you're going? Good, both of you. Rest in piss. 47 XP. I wonder if you just level up every 10 XP. No, that wouldn't make any sense. Then you could just game the system. So anyway, we already went to that hut that's behind me. So let's just run back to start, see if Kim's changed the story. Is that she wanted me to investigate the crash site, and near as we could tell, there was nothing to find. I mean, again, I could be horribly mistaken here, but I didn't see shit, and the backseaters didn't seem to identify anything. All right, flashy, flashy. Bye. Did I level up? I did not level up. There is meant to be something in the plane, but I don't know if we missed a flag. It's maybe. Anyway, like I said, we'll play this by the book. I'm gonna go back to Kim and just say, look, I didn't find Janie or whatever her damn name is. Also, excuse me. I'm craving. I feel like. Is it just me, or is the scope on this thing not actually zooming? It's just advancing. That doesn't seem right. Well, let's see if Kim's... Let's see if anything in here has changed. Okay, so Kim is still having a nappy nap. Let's just check on her.
Hi. I guess you didn't find Janny.
Nope, we did not.
Where could she be?
The mine?
There's nothing else around here except the stone hut. And I already looked there. There's the crash site, but I don't think you should go there.
That's where I went.
You'll only see things of the brutal aftermath. The snow must have given those poor people a proper burial by now.
Not for the lady with no pants. Am I a silent protagonist?
If you are going to the stone hut, use this key to open the cabinet inside.
Oh, okay.
I locked it because I didn't want the monsters to get any of the weapons in there.
I don't think these monsters are playing with a full deck of cards here.
I'm tired. I'm gonna rest a little bit longer.
I'm gonna let my plant baby gestate some more. Okay, well, we unironically did the right thing, apparently. Well, okay then. All right. Thinking logically saved the day. Imagine that. I gotta find another rabbit to shoot, though. Come on, we're doing the Elmer Fudd thing. Come on, it's wabbit season. Where's the wabbits? That's not a wabbit, that's a first aid spray. Don't shoot the first aid spray, that thing might explode. Stop it! Alright, it's taking me a second to figure out the put the fucking gun down button. Alright, we'll pick that thing up. Alright, another one of them first aid sprays. Perfect. Any other wabbits? Or anything at all for that matter. Alright, get the next combat encounter rolling here, game. Come on, you can do it. I believe in your ability to make me experience combat. Alright, fast mover on feet here. Hey, you want to maybe give me like the 3 feet in front of my face back? Please and thank you. Oh my god, I'm at level 50. It's like, oh my god, I'm at level 51. No, you have 51 XP, you dingus. That's what it is. Again, it's like, I locked up the weapons so the monsters couldn't get them. It's like, lady, I don't think these monsters are gonna understand the intricacies of ballistic firearms. I think it's a little bit more to them than just waving them around. I mean, there's not much more to it than that, but it's a big part. Alright, so apparently you locked the electronic safe that's in here. Also, I don't know what question to ask first. Where'd you get the key for it? Oh, do I have to, I bet you... Oh, it's the other thing. Because it's not this. Okay, I have to go to the other one. This thing. And then I guess do this. No? I just interact with it, maybe? Okay, yeah, just interact with it then and she'll figure it out. Careful, I think this is the fridge from Silent Hill 1. There could be something in here that'll grab you and drag you in! Oh my god! It's a tape recorder! Also, what? It's a G-bomb. Okay. So, grenades. And... a pipe? A cane? And a tape recorder. Random documents and audio logs. We find them taped to notice boards. We find them underdogs.
Hey! Welcome on into the Yukon FM there, eh? We're gonna start playing some really awesome music from the Stampeders, as well as the Guess Who. But coming up next, we got the All Lover Boy Power Hour.
And then just Strike Zone starts playing. So, wait, you locked up these weapons so that the enemies couldn't get them. The weapons known as a portable radio, a magic stick. No, seriously, what is it called? A magic stick. And a grenade. Okay, so I mean, I guess I get locking up the grenade, but the magic stick. Okay. Magic stick. Okay. Then we have a tape recorder in case we ever find a tape, I guess. You never know, it could happen. I mean, I got one back here. It's a little smaller, but... You know, it would... You know, it would take tapes if I had one. I mean, I do have some, but not doing us any good right now. All right, why don't we step outside and save the game real quick, because we're coming up on the 2-hour mark here. That phone is forking massive. It's not that the phone is massive. It's just that her hands are tiny. No rush for millennials. We listen to the Mars Volta. We can listen to both. We can listen to Rush and we can listen to the Mars Volta. Okay, so that's a real easy way to find out, does sleeping regain her health? Because I think we had like 31. Yeah, okay, it does. Good to know. Yeah, BTTV will come on. And all right, folks, we have been live for 2 hours. We're going to take a little BLB. Permit y'all to get up and rest, stretch, use the rest facilities, grab Sody Pap, a White Claw, whatever the hell it is you're drinking, and, well, when we come back, we'll reintroduce ourselves, make sure the chair is all good to go, and then we'll play some more of D2. We'll be right back. Excuse me, do you have any cock in stock? I just really want to rub all of that cock right over my face. This website is free. Well, if you get any cock in stock, would you let me know, please? Thank you. How far will you make a fly guy fly? Whoever flies farthest wins. So I'm assuming that's a little spinny one or something. Because you gotta spin that shit up. Oh yeah, you'd have to absolutely spin the shit out of that one with the controller for that one to work. I'm see. By the mere act of me doing that, I actually destroyed an invisible air controller. I also gave a Joy-Con drift just by the fact that it was one room over from where I was actually doing that. The Joy-Con drift is real.
Group Culture Club Boy George turned out hits like Do You Really Want to Hurt Me? Actually, I do. And Stretch the Limit of...
My guy just stopped sort of... Are we confessing to a hate crime? Hello, Mounties? I think I need to report a hate crime in progress. Yeah, some asswipe who doesn't like gay people or something. Yeah, just turn on the TV. Channel 21. Yeah, there you go. Arrest that guy. Thank you. Now, that's a lot of garbage. Where the hell did it all come from? The garbage store. I mean, liking people usually does make things hard. Oh, you meant, the conflicted feeling of having to kill your friend. Oh, sorry, my bad.
Come on down to Kunkelman Chevrolet. We have Hyundais, we have tuners, we have getaway cars. When you need to get the hell out of Dodge quicker than Fiat, come on down to Kunkelman Chevrolet. Buick, GMC, Hyundai, Suzuki, Tesla. We know where you live. Get inside a Buick LeSabre for just $999.99. Where do the commas and decimal points go? Are there zeros? You tell us! We'll even throw in the optional dual exhaust so you can annoy the one neighbor who says, crack kills, whenever you bend over. Hey, a lot of people would pay to see this, and you're getting it for free, so how about you shove it, pal? Want easier gains than a needle full of HGH? Try our Hummers. Don't like our Hummers? That's not what your father said! So come on down to Kunkelman Chevrolet, Buick, Hyundai, GMC, Suzuki, Hyundai, Duesenberg, Harley, Hyundai. Have you ever wanted to slap on a sticker that says built, not bought, but without ever having to build anything? Check out our zip tie restoration lot. Good credit, bad credit, no credit, poor or more loaded than a gym owner on January 2nd? We'll work with all income levels. We don't even need your credit report because we know everything about you. Did you think we were kidding about knowing where you live, Robert? Do you think we don't have eyes on your family at all times? That was a really nice green blouse Jennifer was wearing to work this morning. It would be a shame if something happened to the brakes on her Nissan Murano and she couldn't pick little Bobby up from T-ball practice at 4:45. But with Kunkelman round-the-clock service, you have 24-hour support anytime your car breaks down, which it won't because you got it at Kunkelman Chevrolet, Buick GMC, Hyundai, Superman, Thanos, Martha Stewart. Surrender to savings? Your options are limited, and we do mean limited. Barter your soul. We're willing to do business at Kunkelman Chevrolet, part of the Kunkelman Dealership Network.
Boobs. Welcome back. All right. I trust you had a lovely little break. For anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pill, Patricia Enga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the retro, queen of the ways that he old, and your time on this channel, this fat lit, fat hip, fat boobied, and fat booty channel, is of course and is always well wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcast to the whole and wholesome. Excuse me. I had a soda. Amazed for my own hubris, and though these breasticles may be fake, the retro is real. That's the real Sega Dreamcast, and it's hooked up in a real dumbest manner to make it look and sound as bad as it used to, and we're using it to play D2. Another oddball survival horror game for the Sega Dreamcast that originally won the Pib Madness tournament was disqualified over epilepsy concerns that we may have since subsequently found a way to correct. Now then, again, look, if you've been here for a long time, you already know this. If tonight's your first show, then you need to know this. We are the most serious, unserious broadcast on this website here. Look, we're very professional about our unprofessionalism here. And part of our commitment to excellence here, I feel like every time I say that, it should be like a little scripted thing with like a twinkle sound effect that says, commitment to excellence, is I have to make sure there's no extraneous fixtures in the shot. No empty soda cans, no wall tiles, no animals running around the background, and no part of my chair is to be exposed at any moment. So what I'm gonna do, I'll take a quick moment here, and I'm gonna make sure that the chair I'm sitting on, with its green screen blanket, that everything is affixed properly so you can't see the chair. It'll only take me a second. It'll only take a moment, I promise. So, let's see here. A little bit down there definitely needs to be corrected. Way the hell too much over there. Way the hell too much. Alright. That's good. Then, I need to check over there a little bit. That seems to be a lot better now. Okay. Then, I guess I could... Envy, thank you for the fresh sub, thank you. Alright, I gotta finish checking back here though. Let's see, is everything good back there? I'm gonna have to get in closer to investigate this. Let's see, is everything back there as it should be? Looks like it is. Yeah, I think we got this. Yes. Yeah, we got this. There, Ambi, thank you for the fresh sub, and there. The chair is covered, and so is my ass in these yoga pants. That's also a life hack. If you do the sub or the resub while I'm doing that, I have to do the resub dance. I can't just turn around and do the resub dance. I have to do it in the position I'm standing in. So what do you want me to do about it? It's a matter of professionalism, goddammit. All right, let's get on with the damn show here. So we unlocked the magic stick. So this is D2. It is the game that originally won my silly little joke game tournament in 2022, but we disqualified it because of excessive flashing concerns. I believe we have since found a solution, And if a combat encounter breaks out the next 10-15 seconds, I'll be able to demonstrate it. We are leveraging a crappy external video composite capture card that has the maximum frame rate of 25 frames per second, and we have dumbed it down to 15 frames per second, but we have it on a toggle switch. So when we get into a combat encounter, I can switch it on and off at will, like this. So I'm about to turn it on. You see the graphic in the corner, and now you see the frame rate suddenly got very N64 on us. Very N64 on us. Now, this seems like a lot of flashing, and it is, but if we were playing it in 60 frames per second, it would be significantly worse. So, because we have the ability to ad hoc turn on this crappy capture card at will, it is sort of making the game playable. We can only hope in the future that eventually we unlock some kind of, firearm with a slower fire rate. And then maybe we won't have to worry about that nearly as much. And Marty Moose escaped. God damn it. Fucking Marty Moose. Someday I'm gonna take that bastard out. Who's the moosiest moose we know? Marty Moose. Who's heck of a favorite guy? Marty Moose. And this for Marty, cause Marty he is. O is for oh gosh, oh golly, oh gee. S is because I'm gonna shoot this bastard. E is the noise he'll make when I shoot him. M-A-R-T-Y M-O-O-S-E. What's that spell? Marty Moose, Marty Moose, Marty Moose, yeah. Hey, kids! Everyone under 35 is like, what the f was that? It's from National Lampoon's Vacation. They don't have Mickey Mouse. They have Marty Moose. Ooh, Wabbit. Wait. Yeah, so yeah, this isn't really a zoom. It's just shoving the camera forward. Because, yeah, it's kind of angling around the snowbank because I saw a rabbit. But then when I tried to aim down, it retracted. So it's not a zoom. It's like the scope is just physically moving forward. It's like it's not how a scope is supposed to work. Not that I'm upset about it. Also, I think I've gone the wrong way. All right, limiter's on. All right, the foot mobile is the more pressing concern here. Tell you what, once he's dead, I'll show you why we're using the limiter. All right, here's why we're using the limiter. I'm going to turn it off. Yeah, that's a bit much. The limiter goes back on. It's a little excessive. And yeah, you're kind of stuck in place in this game. Wow, that guy's hitting for a lot of damage. Holy smokes. Jeez. Alright, I think that's gonna be some more food off the hot plate here. Portable cooker, yeah, do some meat. Thank you. I gotta see if I can bag another moose sometime. Also, I'm not going the way I think I am I? Yeah, I'm headed towards the gold mine. I kind of wanted to go to I kind of wanted to go back to the crash site, but we'll just go this way. Why not? We're already headed this way. We saved. We saved a little while ago. There's no consequences for the next while. Besides, then I might finally... Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I just want to bag me a squirrel. Damn it, I hate that I saw it. Now, like, I can't fucking see where it went. I know I see some cute little bastard. Where the hell did he go? Where'd you go, you little shit? I know I seen movement. Where'd you go? Where are you at? So I gotta... Oh, okay. We have movement. Come on. I see some birdies. Giuseppe, don't. I got a grouse. I got a meat. Yeah, I got a meat. Okay, but I wasn't done. I think there's still a rabbit right over there. Or maybe not. It probably fucked off. Yeah, it probably fucked off when it heard the shot. Yeah, the scope isn't magnifying. It's just physically moving forward. It's very odd and trippy to work with. I mean, I guess if you told me to figure out how to incorporate a scope into a video game, I just physically moving the... Oh, wow, there's a 3-on-1 here. Oh, this is getting serious. I gotta get better at aiming here. Oh, boy, okay. All right, keep going. I guess that's the thing. If you hear them do the little death scream, that means you can stop shooting. Okay, that one's dead. All right, that one's dead too. Just be very, very quiet. I'm hunting for aliens. Yeah, my Elmer Fudd's not too bad. It needs some work, but hey. It's a rudimentary Elmer Fudd. I mean, it could... I mean, I've seen worse ones. I've seen worse Elmer Fudds. Because, yeah, you could end up with... where is the damn thing? Yeah, you could end up with this one.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah. Oh, okay, why is that not in stereo? All right, fine, whatever. It's not in stereo.
Yeah. Thanks for listening.
Boy, that was more disturbing than that cartoon I saw the other day.
Shh. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits.
What's up, Doc?
They all complain about cartoon violence, but I never saw that actually happen in an episode of Looney Tunes. What the fuck? Oh, it looks like leveling up restored my health. That's pretty cool. That's actually pretty neat. Okay, so we have a ski lift up here, suggesting that there's some sort of infrastructure up here. So we can't have crashed that much into a desolate area. Oh. Shh, be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. Come on, come on. Damn it. Fucking. Come on. Bugs, just, damn it. Damn it, I think Bugs has figured me out. There we go. There, I got myself a rabbit. I figure you keep shooting these things, you keep getting health. I mean, this is like pre-snake eater. Except without the snakes to eat. Alright, here we go. Alright, 2-foot mobiles. 3-foot mobiles. Alright, this is gonna be violent. I think we're gonna need a shotgun at some point. We may need some target prioritization here. All right, that one's dead, I guess. Okay, please, hey, oh, Jesus, I perched. right, me and the boys got to thinking, and we think maybe we'll go back to the crash site. Because I'm not going to lie, the enemy seemed a lot nastier over by the mine. So why don't we go give the crash site another try? I think that's something worth considering, don't you? That or I'm going to have to sit here and grind XP for a while, which I'm not going to do that tonight, but I mean, we can have that discussion. See, I think I want to take a left here. So, okay, so if I'm headed north right now, if I look at the map, we want to go that way. So we want to go northwest. I learned that the VMU here actually has a compass built into it, so I can use that for reference. All right, one foot mobile here, with their really interesting chesticles sitting out the front. Bye. Get dead and stay dead. See, like I said, I've never played this game before, and again, I'm really glad we managed to come up with that frame limiter, because that would be a lot. I mean, like, I don't know, like, I feel like on an old tube TV, if you sat far enough away from it, the flashing wouldn't be a huge problem, but like, modern day giant-ass fucking TVs, that's a different story. That's a way different story. So you gotta remember, like, back in the day, like, there was a limit to how big a tube TV could be. I mean, a plasma screen could be bigger, but like a vacuum tube television, like, there were limits to that technology. All right, before we go any further here, any mooses? Any moose? Any more Marty Mooses? Are there any more Marty Mooses? All right, because I gotta be able to shoot a Marty Moose. Oh, aren't you in it? Okay, you're a... Hi! You're a little different. You're a little bit more imposing than I think some of the enemies we've run into here. You're new. That guy's definitely new. Okay, so yeah, perhaps something has changed here, because that is a little bit more, I think, scary-looking enemy than we saw the first time we were here. So perhaps... maybe we came here too early. So yeah, maybe the objective was to just go to that stone hut and then return to Kim at the starter lodge. Maybe that's what we were expected to do. So maybe there's something over at the crash site now. Like, nothing looks physically different from the outside, but we'll go back in, see if anything has now changed. All right. So far, the answer is, no. The lady with no pants still has no pants, so all is right with the world. Where are your pants? I know where mine are. I'm wearing them. I don't know where yours is, girl. So we have a portable cooker to cook that ass, camera, the map, the shelf key, the portable radio, the magic stick, which does nothing. So yeah, maybe we are supposed to go to the mine. Cause yeah, nothing else in here seems to have changed. And I mean, the items we have don't seem to do anything. There's no hin sticking out of me. She won't even interact with that present, so yeah, maybe the mark to keep coming here is just a red herring. All right. I guess we have little choice but to go to that mine. Oh, goody. Marty Moose, are you down here? Serious question, Marty Moose. Are you I see something. I see some movement down there. This is where I need like the RBI baseball music. Where I can do like do 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 do. I shot me a rabbit and I got 2 meats here. You need like some hunting music. Because the problem is like Duck Hunt and the Clay Pigeon Shoot. They have like musical chimes, but there's really like a constant music track playing. We need I need like something like that to stand in there for it. And I missed the grouse, but what are you gonna do? I guess I could grouse about it. No, probably not. I don't think that would do the trick. All right, we'll go back to the fork in the road. We'll go back to the goddamn mine and see where the hell that gets us. Oh, geez, yeah, these guys are a little bit, all right. This is actually starting to get a little interesting. Jesus, okay. Okay, these enemies are now playing for keeps, it seems. So yeah, they're definitely getting to be a lot more nasty looking here. All right, time for some more meats. Have some meat. Thank you. Thank you for the accurate RBI baseball home run derby thing. You're welcome. Or when you got runners in scoring position. Do 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 do. 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 Just that chime just on endless loop. Well, there's constantly a runner in scoring position. I have watched baseball games where I've done that. I have actually done that before. But also because I'm sick. Okay, yeah, the enemies are definitely getting to be a little bit more harrowing now. I mean, it's not so bad when you got the ones that are stuck in the snow and can't really get out, but like... Then you got the ones that seemingly can get out of the damn snow. It's like, what in the Zelda is going on with these encounters? And where'd you go now? You're right underneath me, aren't you? You're not. Keep it that way. Oh my god, we leveled up again. Let's see if we can actually survive this time. All right, I think that's going to be a courtesy save. If we level up, that's a courtesy save. So yeah, just tape over. Yeah, just tape over that one again. Perfect. Excellent. Okay, so if I'm looking at my map, then we want to go east. East will take us to the area we got killed in. Ooh, I think I see Marty Moose again. How are you at? Where are you at, Marty? Oh, come on back to me, Marty Moose. I can't hit you from all the way back here. You big baby. I just want to kill Marty Moose. Is that so much to ask? I'm Chevy Chase at the climax of fucking Vacation. Oh, wait, there's another Marty Moose. Shit. I think I scared him. Come on. Damn! Someday I'm gonna... Wait. Oh, shit, he's coming back. He's coming back! Get the rifle back out! Come on, Marty Moose. Come back to me. Come on. No. Yeah. No, don't go that way. Don't go that way! I can't kill you from back here. Yeah. No, damn it. Would it kill you, girl, to take some diazepam? You call yourself a Metal Gear Solid? Have I avoided blinding chat? Largely, I think so, Paulie C. Welcome on in. I think. Well, I wasn't able to shoot Marty Moose, but I think I see a constellation prize. I could shoot that. Thought that until it flinched, I thought I was shooting a rock. One of these days, I swear to God, I'm gonna bag Marty Moose, and you can't stop me. Oh, there he is again. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait. Damn it, I think he figured me out. damn it! I just want to kill a bull moose. Why is this such a tall ask? I just want to pretend I'm a dentist and get gored to death. Why is this so impossible to achieve? Aw, damn it, I fired that way the hell too early. I want to see how much meat you get if you shoot a moose. How much meat do I get? One of these days. One of these days. Alright, 3 enemies here. 1v3. That's not too many. Okay, it kind of is. Okay, you're a little too close for comfort. Sirs, please. If you could not be directly underneath me, that'd be swell. I'm not trying to blind everyone in chat. Stop spawning underneath me, damn it. I'm doing on health. 31. I can live with 31. Do I see Marty Moose over there again? Sorry, I gotta beg Marty Moose. Come on. No, Pib, that's just grass. That's not Marty Moose. That's not Marty Moose. You can stop assuming that that's Marty Moose. Well. How about this pipeline? Can I do something with this pipeline? Is that something that can be arranged? Can I use the pipeline to kill Marty Moose? No. Can I use the pipeline to destroy Marty Moose's ecosystem, thereby killing Marty Moose by proxy? I guess. All right, fast mover. Just the one fast mover. Sir, you're being very rude. Sir, I'm trying to kill you. Do you mind? Sir? Would you just run into the bullet already? The main cartoon moose you recall were Bullwinkle and Elliot Moose. No, it's all about Marty Moose, baby. It's all about Marty Moose. Oh. Okay, but wait. Maybe I can have my cake and eat it too. Wait for it, chat. Wait for it. Come on. Oh, a little louder than that. No, a little louder. Little louder than that. That'll do. Got him! Three-run home run for Queen Pib, and the Queen Pibs were up 3-0. Yay. I got what I wanted. Well, in that case, may I still celebrate. Hey, girl, have a free heal. Say, why the hell not? Am I gonna pawn the lifeline type rope music? Only if we end up in that situation again. Which we better not. I hope. See, at least if we end up in that situation, I'll have more direct control over it, one would presume. You'd think anyway. But then I don't know. I gotta say, there's one thing this game has been dangerously lacking in, and that's random documents and audio logs. I hope that gets fixed. There needs to be more random documents and audio logs. I can't play to my strength unless I'm getting random plot dumps in text form that I can read in a stupid voice. Because that's how that shit's supposed to work. Also, I think I can go, Damn it, where'd the wabbits go? I think the wabbits got away. Fuck. Well. All I wanted was some wabbit stew. And some wabbits to fricassee. Alright, well, how about these guys instead, I guess? 2-foot mobiles and a big boy. Too many goddamn enemies! The Dreamcast literally cannot handle it. Literally 7 awesome 9 Dreamcast. Okay. Oh, that was kind of hairy. I think that's going to be more free meats from the meat factory. Yeah, you do that. Damn it. I was like, oh, there is a way to make it go back. Good. It's like, damn it, I skipped it. I'm going to have to hit the shoulder button forever. Turns out I can just hit left and right. Today I learned. So yeah, this area is a lot more dangerous than the place we were hanging out before. I assume the game means for me to use the first aid sprays during combat, and then the meats are probably meant to be used, you know, when you're not in combat. That would be my guess, though we haven't really proved that conclusively yet. Boy, this could fucking stop at any second. I'll bite. What's up here? I feel like Metroid Prime music should be playing right now. Oop. All right. Ground guy and ground guy. Just 2 ground guys. Okay, 1 ground guy is already dead. Hello? Bro, you're gonna have to get a little closer than that. Come on. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, we level up again. Do. Did I learn a new spell? Did I finally learn repel? Thou hast learned a new spell. Repel. For repelling assholes. Alright, so Tiny Hands McGee over here is not doing a half bad job. So over here supposedly is some sort of mine shaft or... Oh, okay. Hang on, I seen some wabbits. Yeah! Yay, alright. Listen, anytime I see a wabbit, I gotta take the shot. I'm literally leaving free heals on the table if I don't do that. So, I could have gone down there, but I guess I'm hanging out up here. Don't fall down there. That thing, knowing this game, that would probably kill you. So, according to the map, there's some sort of mine shaft over here. And I mean... We're standing next to... I don't know what the hell this is supposed to be. Just a random-ass fence. When do we get to the dam stage from GoldenEye? I mean, there's the truck that drives around. Whoa. Alright, fast mover by the truck. Fast mover also by the truck. Slow guy in the drift. Okay, the foot mover, the fast movers are my more immediate concern. Wow, I just wasted the whole magazine. You're not dead yet. I still haven't heard you. Okay, I guess you're dead. Okay, you're dead. Where's the other guy? He sure is taking his time. Oh, there he is. You dick. Sir, could you not stand so close? Don't stand so close. Don't stand so close to me. dick. Alright, well, more free meats. Portable meat cooker. We have the meats. Alright, so what's with this truck here? So, yeah, there's clearly some sort of infrastructure nearby. Oh. Oh! I mean, you know, it's... there's a note of some sort. Or, yeah, the center console, which has tiny hands and shotgun shells. So at some point we're getting a shotgun and it does not have infinite health. Or infinite bullets, okay. Hey, Tofu, welcome on in. Okay, first aid spray. Cool. Again, in Canada, first aid spray usually comes in bags. I guess we're not interacting with that document there. What else is in here? That's it? And then I guess, can you try the ignition? Well, I guess you'd need a key for that, wouldn't you? And yeah, we don't have the key, so that's not gonna work. Alright, well, I guess it was nice getting out of the snow. Now get the hell back out there. Get out of my truck and into my dreams. Wait, no, I've got that backwards. Get out of the back seat, baby. Oh. Oh. Hang on now. Oh. It's just the first aid spray. Shoot it anyway! God damn it. I was really hoping that would explode. Alright, so we looked inside the truck. We don't have the ignition. Big stupid wall here next to what I can only assume is some sort of petrochemical plant. We did also spot what appeared to be a first aid spray here in the snow somewhere. Did I already run past what a damn thing is? Oh yeah, it's that thing there. Yeah, go get that, girl. Yeah, pick that thing up. A first aid spray... It looks like a different one. So we have magic stick, shotgun shells. Oh, they are different. Okay, so one must have more gusto in it than the other. Okay. So we have different calibers of first aid sprays. Interesting. So, again, we found that truck, but it requires a key that we seemingly do not have. And other than that, there doesn't seem to be a lot going on here. Well, that's disappointing. So right now, we don't really have any open leads. I wonder if we have to go back to Kim and she'll say, very quietly, all the other things she now wants us to do. All right, ground guy, and that's it, huh? All right, one ground guy. Bye, ground guy. Jeez, why did you even bother to show up at that point? Just felt like one big fucking waste of time. Okay, well, is there anything interesting over on the other side of the GoldenEye truck? How about in the caboose? Did you check the caboose? Any junk in the trunk? Alright, well, that... I guess there's nothing to do here. My D2, you're being rather cryptic. Actually... I'll say, is there any chance the safe key would work on the... I mean... I'm guessing the key that Kim gave me to open up that safe probably isn't going to be the key that gets this thing moving. But if I'm standing right here, why don't we confirm that? Who would want to get halfway down the mountain before going, maybe I should have tried that key? I mean, it doesn't look like the kind of tree that would power this Peterbilt sumbitch, but who the hell knows? Standing right here, I may as well confirm or deny it. It'll take me less time to check it now than it will later. Alright, check the... No? Okay. How about the portable radio? How about the magic stick? Does the magic stick open it? Damn it! Also, again, why... What's the deal with the magic stick? It's like, can I skip this? Oh. Oh, apparently I can pause cutscenes. But I cannot... Okay, and there is a skip. Okay. Alright, well, Well, the last time we were completely lost of things to do, Kim, back at headquarters, gave us a key to randomly do stuff. And I guess absent anything else going on, I have little choice but to do that again. But first, come on now. I'm hunting wabbits again. I seen a wabbit. Where'd the wabbit go? God damn it, I seen a wabbit a second ago. Where'd the wabbit go? Where's the wabbit? I was told there was a wabbit. Fucking game is fucking with me. I was gonna kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit. This is just turning into one big long show of comments I could make about trying to kill Bugs Bunny and Marty Moose. All right, one fast mover. I mean, I guess I could shoot the big stupid thing on top of him that looks like an eyeball. I guess I could do that. I don't know. You took some damage. Have some free meat. Beauty. I mean, yeah, as long as I keep shooting wabbits and stuff, we'll always have heals. It is, of course, unless we find ourselves in a part of the game where suddenly the animals are not so plentiful. Yeah, well, you know what they may say, make hay while the sun shines and all that. Besides, if you bag Marty Moose, you get 3 meats. You get a whole 3 whopping meats for your Marty Moose. Feels like it should be a lot more than that. Like a whole lot more. Hey, Alila as well. Good evening. Welcome on in. We're playing a little Dreamcast game called D2, which, not gonna lie, the pacing's a little dry. A little drier than I anticipated, but I'm sure we'll work through it sooner or later. Well, that's the problem. I've never played this game before, so, you know, we're still in the feeling out stage. Alright, 1 fast mover, 2 fast movers, and a snow guy. Alright, well, the fast movers are our more pressing concern. Sir, please get out of my face. You're not Vin Diesel. Get out of my face. I'm in your face. Hey, where'd the other asshole go? Are you still underneath me? Would you get out of there? Yeah, progression seems a tad unintuitive. I mean, this whole first-person instance combat thing is interesting. I mean, it's sort of, I guess it's kind of given Parasite Eve 2 if you couldn't move in Parasite Eve 2. And I mean, honestly, when you're firing in Parasite, damn it, Marty Moose is right in front of me. God damn it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to bag him, but come back to me, Marty Moose. Damn it! Oh, I'm never gonna bag him now. Fucking Marty Moose. You know, main character, whatever your damn name is, Laura, you could have said Marty Moose was right in front of you. You could have said something quippy. I'd have allowed it. I'd have appreciated it. Because then I would have known Marty Moose was right there. All right, 2 fast movers again. Ooh, I should have healed after the previous encounter. Ooh, I think we're about to find out how the first aid sprays work. Oh, just instantly. Okay, good to know. Well, that's what I get for not healing between combat encounters. And now we know. Okay, so the first aid sprays are instantaneous and can be used in combat. One presumes that the portable cooker probably cannot, but, you know, maybe we'll find out next time. My commentary is making the game tolerable. I mean, that's my unique ability. I have to take my immense ability to say stupid things and have incredibly fat titties and make sometimes a dry game palatable here. All right, come on, Marty. I gotta bag you. Damn it, get back here, Marty. Get the hell back here. I know I saw you go over there. Come back. Marty. Marty. Marty Moose is very annoying me right now. Very, very, very annoying. Yeah, it's like playing Resident Evil Gaiden. We haven't even ever done that on the show. That game has never been played on the History of the Queen Pib show. Someday we'll change that, but not tonight. See, the inherent problem with making a game that takes place in a snowy area, like, you may wonder, like, so many games don't bother doing, like, or why so many games aren't set entirely in, like, you know, the winter and places like this. And the inherent problem with it is because then everything just looks like it's covered in snow. It's very difficult to do, like, you know, key landmarks and things like that because everything just looks like this. That's why, like, for instance, you're not going to see a Grand Theft Auto game that takes place in the winter primarily. You're not going to see that. I mean, yeah, you'll see Grand Theft Auto 5 occasionally, you know, feature what may as well be Fargo. But other than that, you're not going to see something like that. Because it's far too nondescript. I mean, literally, just imagine if, like, Metal Gear Solid 5 was covered in snow. It'd be like that. Boy, I can't wait to have to trudge through all that shit again. Alright, so now we're kind of back to where we started. I'll drop another wicked save right here. I mean, if nothing else, we are at least leveling up. So even though it feels like even though it kind of feels like we're spinning our wheels right now, I mean, forward progress is still ultimately being made in the form of, you know, character getting more strong. Because, yeah, we're at, like, level 5, and, you know, that's got to count for something. Alright, so we're going to go back to the cabin we started the game at and see if Kim wants to give me something else I can work with here. Alright, we got a fast mover and a snow guy. Or a really fast mover, I should say. Because this guy's got some more oomph. Alright, you're dead. And you're soon to be dead. Hey, Damara, welcome on. And I mean, it's certainly interesting. Again, like, I can't think of a lot of... Ooh, leveled up again. Nice. I can't think of a lot of survival horror games that go for fixed place first-person shooter. The only one I could think of is if you played Resident Evil Survivor with a gun con, which kind of forces you to stand and deliver instead of running around like you can in that game with a controller. Shit. Well, I'm never gonna bag bugs now. Takes her way the hell too long to, you know, bolt action that rifle. But it's certainly interesting. It had some very interesting cutscenes to begin the game, but the gameplay loop's gone a little dry on us. The song was your ringtone in college. I love that. I mean, I guess that there's one thing we didn't do, and maybe I should have considered this, is after she did give us the key to that locker, maybe we should have returned to her immediately afterwards. Maybe we ought to have considered that. Because, yeah, we didn't do that. Again, it would be nice if I could get, like, a gun that, you know, has infinite health, shoots a lot slower, and does a lot more damage, so we wouldn't have to worry about the goddamn strobing effect all the fucking time. I mean, yes, it's very resourceful that I put that frame limiter there, but again, I feel like that's something I shouldn't have had to even bother with. Alright, let's try this again. We're only gonna get one shot on Bugs Bunny down here. Where'd you go, Bugs? That's the worst fucking thing is you'll see your prey, and then she'll pull the rifle out, and then you have no idea where the fuck she's even aiming. Girl doesn't know one end of that rifle from the other. How did chat feel about the weird tentacle cutscene? I mean, they've watched me play Resident Evil 3 Remake and Alien Isolation. I think they understand the stakes. I think they know getting things stuffed down your throat on this channel is sort of an occupational hazard. Sometimes it's even with consent. So yeah, let's see if she's got any more dynamite drop-ins, because we haven't checked in on her in a hot minute. There could be something, you never know. Also, was I supposed to investigate this tractor? Okay, because nothing's happening when I try to interact with it. I just figured I'd make sure. Alright, so what's shaking inside the hut? Anything new? So yeah, last time we came here, Kim gave us a key. So she looks like she's having another nap. Wakey, wakey! I need another lifeline!
Oh, hi. I'm feel a little bit better. Well, looks like you've been to the stone hut.
Yes.
What's that?
Tape recorder.
Brought the radio back. It won't work, you know. I try to get the news through the radio, but we're too high up for that. A newsflash from the world of the living won't do as much good anyway. But, you know what? I got an idea. I think there's something here that we could both use.
A double-ended dildo? Or that?
It's called... Counting the Roses.
Oh,
I
shit.
actually wrote the lyrics.
Oh, okay.
Believe it or not.
Sure. We can do that.
I'm a...
I like your pants around your feet. I like your pants around your feet.
DJ Cummerbund.
I like your pants around your feet. I like your pants around your feet. I like your pants around.
Oh shit, she's still talking.
It was probably... No, it must have been the end of another sad day when I wrote this poem. I saw this place. It was pure white. As far as the eye could see.
Utah?
And I was counting roses. There's yellow and red and lavender. Hundreds of roses. So beautiful.
Yeah, I get that impression.
You could lose yourself in them. In this shiny white world.
Is this we have Sweary 65 at home?
I wanted so much to go there. A warm, gentle place.
Are you are you completing your character arc a little prematurely?
Well, there's one thing I could say for sure about my life. I had a second chance. I wouldn't want to be born as myself again. No way. Anything but that.
I think someone's character arc is being resolved a little hastily, you know?
Not my father's accidental death. Not my mother's suicide. None of it.
Damn, this girl's got stories.
At first, I tried escaping through drugs. Then I learned to create my own little world through poetry. It was a place where there was no memory of my parents' death. And I could just be happy, you know.
She's gonna get chest burster in the middle of this, isn't she?
I recently went through some of my poems, and I realized something. Every one of my thousands of poems.
Millions.
So sad.
Millions. And millions. And millions of The Rock's poems.
The player ate my tape. Great.
Nom 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 nom.
We can't listen to the radio, and now we have no tape player. Here. You can have it.
Thanks, I hate it.
Consider it a gift. A broken tape player and a pulverized poem of mine.
Oh, just fuck you two already.
How depressing. And I thought a little music would be good for our morale.
Oh my god, I still have not had any lines.
You know, there's something else I don't understand.
I'm so perplexed, but I don't know how to say it.
So why hasn't any help arrived?
That's what I keep asking!
Anything? I mean, anything at all from the last 8 days. You must have been with someone else. I couldn't make it out, but...
What?
You were calling someone's name. I wonder what could have happened to
Don't
Jan.
moan someone else's name during sex.
If we could only find her, you know, she might know about this other person. I'm sure of it.
Oh my god, does she want me to talk? Because I don't wanna. Because I'm secretly racist or something. Okay, well now she's out of bed.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. I just wonder how we're gonna get out of here.
I'm starting to wonder if the primary gameplay loop to this point was to leave, go to the stone hut, or leave, run around for a bit, come back here, get the key for the stone hut, get the tape recorder, come back here. That's probably what I was supposed to do. I'll tell you what, if you're not napping, I'm gonna nap. I'm gonna have a free little nappy poo. Yay. Glove that for me. Also, that's why everyone's been playing that game on Twitch. Oh, it's weird. I got it. I just got an email in my inbox. There's new opportunities from Switch sponsorships. Apparently, they would pay me $208 to play a particular video game. That's why I've been seeing everyone playing that game. I'm obviously not going to say what it is because that would defeat the purpose. Huh. Zach, do I have to send you a screenshot of that, or can you figure that out on your own? I don't know if Zach's actually here. I'm just saying it somewhat rhetorically. It's like, oh, so that's why everyone's playing name of game. It's like the day Scorn came on. It was like, everyone was like, Scorn, Scorn, Scorn! Which reminded me, and all I could think of when everyone was playing Scorn is all I could think of was Gabbo. What the hell is Scorn? Probably a video game. A video game named Scorn. That's not what the game was, though. You gotta be driven mad by curiosity. Tell you what, after the campaign expires, I still won't tell you what the name is. I don't know, but I'm guessing in the next week or two, if you see a bunch of people all playing the same game whose name you've never heard of before, that's probably going to be what it is. Ooh. We got a radio broadcast coming in.
Flight 863. This is an emergency. We have crashed on a mountain north of Yellowknife, Canada.
Yeah, I know that!
Can anyone hear me? Please, respond if you can hear me.
Is that Pantsless Pam?
This is Flight Attendant Kat. Mistral Airlines, Flight 863. This is an emergency.
Oh my God, Pantsless Pam, is that you? We gotta go save Pantsless Pam! Okay, see, I think the game to this point is a lot simpler than we've been making it out to be, and we've done a lot of extraneous running around that wasn't necessary, but at the same time, we leveled up like gangbusters, so really is that so bad? Yes. Yes, it is. Anyway, as you've obviously come to know, the Queen Pip Show is no ad breaks, no sponsorships, no bullshit. I do what I want when I want. I march to the beat of my own vibrator. When everyone does one thing, I bet the farm the other way. It's what you've come to expect from a Queen Pip broadcast, and it's what you shall continue to receive. I mean, yeah, listen, I could do the same thing everyone else is in playing Ace Attorney. Actually, I probably should do that sometime. This is why silent protagonists need a narrator to nudge them in the proper direction from time to time. Like, that's the thing. Like, if she's gonna be a silent protagonist, just give her a ball gag. Because then I would at least know she's a silent protagonist. And then if she gets to wear the ball gag, then I get to wear one too. That'd be an interesting Twitch broadcast. I would just sound like I'm at the dentist the whole time as drool just continues to flop all over my titties. Everyone's like, "Are you sure that's not? Are you sure interesting is the word you're looking for?" I think what you're looking for is the word hot. Yeah, but they won't let me do that. Leave me. I checked. Alright, so if I want to go to the crash site, I gotta go west to the Bacon Farm Historic Park. Also, I asked this before for the East Coast crowd. I'm gonna ask it again for the West Coast crowd. Why is it called Bacon Farm National Park? I lived in Canada for like 28, 29 goddamn years. I think I would remember if we had a national park called Bacon Farm National Park. Some things you don't forget, like places called Moose Jaw and Medicine Hat and Banff. I would remember a thing like that. You watch someone play Deep Space with a harmonica wire to the face. Ah, but was it sexual? And you'll be like, yes. And I'm like, oh. Go on. All right, once again, to the crash site. It's going to be our third visit to the crash site. Turns out this was the first time we needed to go. Was this always here? I don't know if that was... I don't know. And we were back at the crash site. Is Marty Moose here by any chance? Before I go walking any further forward, is Marty Moose out here? Maybe if I just walk, I won't scare him. Oh, Marty Moose. Nah, I don't think Marty Moose is out here. All right, just leg it. Hang on. Do I see... God damn it. Damn it, I thought I seen Wabbits. Where'd the Wabbits go? Ah, forget it. Oh, stop the music, damn it. I thought I seen Wabbits. Those wascally Wabbits must have fucked off. Alright, once again, we are entering the fuselage. Will Pantsless Pam be awake and able to explain what happened to her pants? Stay tuned for partial excitement. Alright, we got a snow guy, bad guy, So snow guy and bad guy, roger that. Okay, snow guy I think is dead. Or bad guy is dead. So is snow guy. Perfect. I have informally started coming up with names. We have snow guy, fast guy, and bad guy. All right. Once again, into the goddamn fuselage we go. All right, so far, oh! Pantsless Pam still doesn't have her pants on. Ooh, that is not who I would have thought would still be alive. But you're not looking so good. Girl, shoot. Girl, shoot. Girl, shoot.
Is everything all right, ma'am?
Hey!
Our current location is above Canada from the Prialis Star Cluster on red high-heel shoes. The turbulence is the original ETA at St. Charles. Autopilot engaged in the gap.
Oh my God, she's talking in Chat GPT. Oh no! Donald Trump has spread to Melania! Oh, Christ. All right, here we go. Listen, no more plant dicks. No more pussies. Ow. Ow. Just gonna assume I need to use this. Yep, definitely gonna need this. Ow. Ow.
This is an emergency. Everyone, please return to your seat.
You return to your seat, you witch. Ow. Ow.
Passengers, please fasten your seatbelts.
Because I had my tray table up and my seat back in the full upright position. And hey, stop moving pantsless Pam around. You leave her alone. Ow. 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 Fuck.
This is an emergency.
Almost dead.
This is an emergency.
Almost there.
Passengers, please fasten your seatbelts.
Ow. Ow.
Would you please sit down?
Ow. Ow. That's it. No, I don't want your stupid credit card. Oh, so this, okay, so now this is just the thing. Ugh. So that's what the inside of Melania's head looks like. Thank you, whoever did that. Is that gonna be pantsless Pam, please? Oh! I wanted pantsless Pam. Oh my God, I wish I could say things, but I'm a silent protagonist.
That was close. I was worried. You were gone for so long, and so, well, that's what happened. She blossomed. Hey, look. There's a butterfly. I wonder if that's a symbol of that stewardess's wish to fly.
That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
I do have some good news. Guess how I got here? I found a snowmobile. I bet we can make it out of here as long as we have that. I don't think the monsters can attack us while we're riding a snowmobile.
Don't say that out loud, girl.
But we don't have much gas left. Just enough to get back to the cabin.
I'm a silent protagonist, so all I can do is think. That was poignant.
Yeah, we'll need to find some gasoline somewhere before we can go anywhere else. Let's just go back for now. It's not much, but our luck is finally beginning to turn for the better. Right? Laura?
Girl, you shouldn't say things like that.
Surprised? You never told me your name. But that must be your name.
I can't speak.
This is yours, isn't it? I found it by the bed. It's engraved to Laura from your mother, Lucy. Does that bring anything back?
I love Lucy.
Lucy. That's your mother's name. Does it ring any bells? Can you remember?
My lips are taped shut.
What's she like? What does she look like?
Why do you fucking care?
I bet she was very kind to you. When I found you lying in the snow, you were holding it as if it were so precious. During those 2 days, you were unconscious. You held this close and kept calling out someone's name. A man's name.
Barnabas! Barnabas!
Laura, are you alright?
No, I'm having a mandatory silent protagonist freak out. Oh.
Laura. Are you all right? I'm glad you came too. Here you are. You don't want to lose it. It's a precious gift from your mother. Are you hurt? You don't seem to have any serious injuries. You should be on your feet in no time. Do you remember the plane crash? Our plane went down after being hit by a meteorite. The strange thing is, your compact started to glow just moments before impact.
Can I get a word in here?
I had a vision of a burning rock colliding with the jet.
I had a vision of you shutting the fuck up.
Without thinking, I grabbed your arm, and the next thing I knew, we were on this mountain. I managed to carry you down to this small cabin. You remember me, don't you?
No, I wish you died.
David Brenner.
Okay. I care? That was weird. By this game's standards.
Laura.
Sorry, I just...
Laura, can you hear me?
Sorry, I was dreaming I was in deadly premonition. Swear to God, half the soundtrack is just... Kiss her, you fool!
I was afraid you would sleep for another 2 days straight.
It's like all moany, breathy noises.
Just getting used to having a friend.
A friend who doesn't talk.
Again, okay? Come on, let's go back to the cabin. Who knows? Maybe we'll find Janny fast asleep in bed.
I don't think we could be so lucky. Okay, well, at least we unlocked fast travel. That was a tad loud. I'm surprised they didn't treat this as a rail shooter.
Can you hear me?
No!
If we ever get out of here, I'm gonna write a poem for you.
Please don't.
Yeah. I think the theme will be light. It's what you brought into my life. I'm so glad I met you, Laura. You ready for some speed? Hold on tight.
Oh my God, is this girl trying to speed run all of the movie cliches? I feel like she's finished her character arc 3 times. She should have died twice by now. Why is it taking us so long to get back there on snowmobile? Also, what's with Shadow, the perfect destroyer, or Gandalf, whatever the fuck this guy is. What is Sadler from Resident Evil 4 doing here? Yes, I think love can bloom on the battlefield. That's an interesting choice of words for this game. Okay. Who's playing the piano? Huh? Oh my god, it's the random document or audio log. Fucking finally.
To Laura, the best possible friend gained in the worst possible circumstance.
But girl, I didn't say anything to you.
I'm feeling much better, thanks to you. I've gone to look for gas, hoping that you will recall your past. Very, very soon. Kimberly.
Okay, so she's gone to look for gas. We're now best friends forever. Well, I mean, if you think about it. I don't know. Nah, forget it. Alright, I guess we could drop another wicked save here. Oh, great. It's going to be even darker right now. I bet you the flashing effect on the gunplay is going to get even worse. Alright, well, unless there's anything new interesting on the table here, I guess we just go. Hang on, wait, make sure she didn't put anything awesome in the locker. You never know, there could be something really awesome in there. No, she won't even look at it, never mind. Okay, so the thing is, I just have to literally do what the game tells me. If it says do a thing, and then immediately run back to wherever the hell you got told to do the thing. So basically, we're playing by Xanadu rules. Do literally everything the villagers tell you. Hang on, one of those keys might go to the thing we seen up over at the mine. Because it looks like there's more than one key on that ring. Yeah, would you look at that? I think there's more than one key on that thing. Suddenly it's dusk. All right, good. Yeah, can we see like the actual inventory here? Oh. I guess not really. Oh, yeah. Snowmobile key. A chain attaches this key to another. Judging by its shape, the other key appears to be for another type of vehicle. Exactly. So my guess is now we actually have to go to the mining area. Also, what's with the Matrix? Also, what's with the Gears of War filter? Why is everything all brown and depressing? What the hell? Also, how come Pantsless Pam never got any resolution? Alright, we got two bad guys. Okay, well, you're almost dead. Okay, other guy. Hey, I can't see you from all the way down here. Stop dancing. Stop that. Also, Laura, you want to maybe not always be aiming down at the ground? The strobe effect wouldn't be so prevalent if you weren't looking down at a target that's not beneath you. I feel like maybe that would help a little bit. Also, yeah, to Dr. Pepper's point, does everything have to have the Stayer machine pistol in it? Can we have like one game that just goes back to the old-time Uzi? Why do they always have to have the machine pistol with the goddamn grip on the front of it? Well, the good news is at least now I think we have a pretty good idea what we should be doing. So that works. Alright, snow guy. Okay, just two snow guys. This is like Pokemon Snap with guns. Again, could you not spawn right there? You're just gonna drive us all completely mad. It's to be impossible to watch this show in a dark room. Right, so from here, if we're headed north right now... Look, I gotta reference the map. It's a survival horror game. Usually I reference this thing a billion times. So if I want to go now to the Tyrell gold mining industry because I suspect that's where the other key goes. So we went there before. Turns out, for no good reason whatsoever, let's go back. Yeah, I could shoot that wabbit, but we're doing pretty good on that stuff. I don't think I need to do that again just yet. Anyway, we'll probably go for about another hour or so, but our scheduled broadcast will be Saturday night. Wait, hold that thought. Hold that thought. Oh, come on! I want to bag Marty Moose. God damn it. Anyway, next scheduled broadcast will be Saturday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. The final scheduled live from the bar of the streaming year because winter is coming and that means the basement starts getting a little chilly. It could be game show night. It could be something else. Format yet to be determined. Other than it will be live from the bar. We are getting our COVID and flu shots tomorrow morning, so some of it will hinge on whether we've both successfully recovered from the after effects of getting the COVID and flu shot at the same time. Usually I champ through it, but sometimes Rio takes a day to get recovered more than I do. So we'll see what happens. It's also one of the excuses for me to wear another outfit that's green. Oh, come on, come on. Come on, Marty Moose. Shit! Girl, stop taking forever to prime the next round. Come on, damn it, you're losing him. Damn it, where'd he go? Laura, you disgust me. All I want to do is shoot a giant caribou. Why is this such a tall ask? Pib, it's because she has no idea how to use a gun. Ew, how the fuck should that stop her? Pib, I think you're being unreasonable. Yeah, probably. Oh, oh, oh. Get back in there. Get back in there. God damn it. Marty, come back. Come back, god damn it. Yeah, exactly, Sir Scorp, but I want the whopping 3 meats that you get from shooting a caribou. I want it. I want it. Okay, so snowman, and 3 snowmans. Okay, 3 snowmen tends to get pretty annoying pretty quick, especially when they get right in front of you like this. All right, you're still alive. Oh, sounds so nice of you to spawn right next to your brother. I appreciate that. Now what? Thank you for dying. Thank you for dying today. Again, I just want to shoot a deer. Not deer. You know, not her. Not, ooh. Come on. You gotta bag this one. You gotta bag this one. Damn it! Come back to me! God damn it. It's the simple things in life, like wanting to kill a deer. Is this a chimney? What the hell is this? Ah, well, let's just keep going up to the goddamn mining area that has a stupid fucking truck that we have the key for the ignition. All right, bad guy, snow guy, Man guy. Okay. Man guy and fat. Okay, it's actually 2 man guys. 2 man guys. Okay, he's not dead yet. He's dead. All right, snow guy over there is the next problem. Please consider dying at earliest convenience. What I wouldn't give for this game to finally move the settings somewhere that isn't surrounded in the reflective surface known as snow. Yeah, you may not notice, chat, but snow is incredibly reflective. Damn it! It ran right in front of me! Where the hell did you go? God damn it! It was never gonna be as gimme as that was! I gotta be more aggressive with my shot taking. Like, if you sit there and you wait, the perfect shot doesn't exist. Just take a good shot. Reminds me of the Seijima hunting sequences. Yeah, those were a little bit like that now, weren't they? I don't think it led to a giant Sam Squanch, though. Again, yeah, the reason why you don't usually set games in these giant snowy areas is they're kind of nondescript and dull. All right, bad guy and 2 fast guys. So this one could be a tad dangerous, because these guys all came in close. Alright, he's dead. Next guy. The super bad guy. Also, can I use the meat thing? Well, now that he's dead, I just gotta ask, can I use this in combat? Oh, shit! Oh, this changes everything. Wow! In the middle of a combat encounter, we can whip out the Traeger grill and just grill and eat something in the middle of combat. I just assumed that wouldn't be possible. I would have thought the enemies would have, interrupted that, but I think the enemies are like,
No, it's cool, it's as long as you share.
Like, as long as you share with the rest of, oh, hang on, I left the frame limiter on. As long as you share with the rest of the class. That's why we keep that graphic up, so I can tell. Why is the frame rate so bad? Is the game stuttering? No, Pib, you left the frame limiter on. Turn that shit off. Okay, we're almost there. It looks like there's some lights up there now. That's different. All right, we got fast guy, and that's it. Mr. Fast Guy. All right, fast guy is toast. See, the lights are on over here now, and, okay. So, yeah, we are clearly headed the right way, because, yeah, something up here has changed. But, yeah, again, this is why you don't normally set video games in big, snowy places like this. I mean, I guess someone had to do it in order for you to have a clear-cut example of why you don't do that. So, I guess the $64,000 question is going to be, other than these nighttime lights turning on, has anything else physically changed? And from here, it doesn't look to be the case. Let's go inside the truck here. Make it thus. Also, what's the score in the Brewer game? Let's see. While I wait for her to get in there. Top of the 5th. Ooh. Ew. All right, so now that we have presumably the key for the ignition, go ahead and, oh, right. No, I forgot. If I just do this, she figures it out. Forgot, this is one of those games where, no, you don't have to use the item. You just interact with what the item would go with, and she figures it out. The Resident Evil method. When did we start playing Code Veronica? Are we gonna run into Alexia when we go through here? Are we gonna cross paths with Claire Redfield and Steve Burnside? Jesus Christ, she's hauling! Girl, there is no shot that thing is driving that fast, that quickly in the snow. Tokyo Drift Snow Edition. Yeah. Girl, you drove like 20 feet. Let's not get too excited here. Okay, game, you didn't... You could have just had her exit the cab. You don't have to... Well, you know what? Actually, fuck it. You know, while we're sitting in the cab, yes, I will save the game. I will do that. Why the hell not? Okay, well, I did a great park job, so when am I getting to the Blackjack and Hooker Factory? When's that happening? So if I look at the map, am I still technically registering as being... Okay, yeah, I am down there at the... in front of the quote-unquote underground mine. Well... let's have a look around the joint before we go inside. Make sure we're not missing anything cool out here. Or maybe I'll get a chance to shoot Marty Moose out here. Camera angle is, interesting. It's like, help! I keep bonking against the fence! I keep shifting wildly! Alright, I'm not really seeing, I think, anything of interest out here, so just, alright, go indoors, I suppose. Oh, great. A place that's even darker, even prone to flashier shit. Oh, great. Did we just step into Martian Gothic? Okay, exit. Workbench. Airlock covered in blood. Exit. Workbench. I'll examine the workbench, which has more shotgun shells, apparently. For a shotgun that I do not have. Okay. And then I guess I have little choice but to check out this airlock, which has a keypad. Oh, great. Input passcode. What? What? Okay, how about that? What? Okay, how about... What? Well, I'm out of ideas. Okay, so we have a keypad. There wouldn't be anything in the court record that would help out with that by any chance. Shotgun shells, magic stick. Like... because we haven't really run up against any random documents and audio logs. What happens if I just step back outside? Oh, yeah, something's going on. Or that could just be the cutscene of me leaving. So maybe it's not that exciting. Oh, no, but there is a cutscene. So something is happening. And I'm not meant to know the code. Oh no! Wait a minute, how come when she fires it down, it's not flashing the entire area around her? So it is possible to fire that thing and not blind her. Oh my God, you killed Dan Clancy! You bastards! So it is possible to fire that thing without blinding everyone. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, well that's a card for way back at the Stone Shack. I might have guessed. Oh. Listen, no plant penises.
Hi, Jenny. It's Grandpa. Do you recognize me?
No.
See each other soon.
Because
I
I'm
look
not
forward to
Jenny.
Christmas. I'm sure you've gotten bigger. I'll bet you get to see the grand aurora in the sky when you come. I'll get a cherry pie for your birthday, since you love cherry pie so much, to eat under the aurora sky.
I'll be waiting, sweet child. Sweet, sweet child.
So, any of you ever watched Star Trek 4? You know how in Star Trek 4 where they figure out that the probe is talking in whale speak? And they don't know how the whale language works? And they're like, well, what if we just made whale noises back? And Spock is like, we have no frame of reference to the language. We would be speaking in gibberish. This kind of strikes me as an alien organism having a vague understanding of how English is supposed to work, but not really understanding the rhyme or reference to it. Anyway, combat encounter. Let's do this. I don't care about your cherry pie, sir. Also, please stop jizzing. Stop jizzing. If you stop jizzing, I'll use guest star. Okay, I'm just gonna keep shooting. Also, what the fuck? Have I lost my mind?
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
That was the thing that just happened. Okay, but why is there a giant flying oversized dove running around attacking zombie plant Dan Clancy? He's so high, I'm hallucinating.
Just wait till you see it. Take good care of your mother.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna keep shooting, I guess. And here comes the damn pigeon again. Again! What the fuck? Why is there a giant pigeon running interference for me? I'm not exactly angry, I'm just more confused.
There's not much to do around here, so you've learned to keep yourself focused. This one's a pigeon trick.
All right, time to... Now, excuse me, Zombie Dan Clancy, I'm gonna make some meat. Do you want any? Well, too bad, you can't have any.
Going to see white doves fly out of thin air.
Okay, so he's talking about seeing white doves flying out of thin air, apparently.
You're such a nice girl.
Okay, but like, is this doing psychological shit on top of like the body horror shit? Now what? Yeah, can you like not do whatever the hell that was just now? You know what would have worked real good right now? A shotgun. It's a crying shame we don't actually have one. All right, time for some more meats. Thank you.
You're going to see white doves fly out of thin air.
Boy, this is okay, this is officially taking longer than I'm comfortable with.
You're such a nice girl, Jenny.
I'm not Janie or Janet or whatever the fucking thing here is. Okay, now you got knocked down by the pigeon again. The pigeon's pecking the shit out of you. See, the dove is running around and killing you better than I am. Why am I even here? If this boss fight can be fought entirely by a giant dove, what the hell do you need me for? It's like I'm playing a fucking Battlefield game. Why is the tofu boyfriend running interference for us? Is this a sign that I have to play this game now? Like, I think I'm sitting here playing a game where a giant dove is running around, running interference in a boss fight. But it's also entirely possible that I've lost my goddamn mind and I'm the only person who's seeing this. I may have actually gone insane. There's a non-zero chance that may have actually occurred. Maybe all the flashing effects have tempered something in my brain. And now I'm getting unintended audio-visual stimulation. Because, yeah, there goes another one. You see it, right, Chad? I'm not losing my damn mind here. Because there he goes again.
Not much to do around.
Sir, I have all these meats. You're not going to kill me. I haven't even gotten into the first aid sprays yet. I'm probably supposed to shoot the proboscis, but I'm just going to... Look, aiming for the proboscis is a crapshoot. I'm just going to aim for center mass. When in doubt, just aim for center mass. Because if the proboscis is the target, it's occasionally wandering into center mass anyway. Yeah, here comes the pigeon again. The dove. And now he's dead. Now he's just flying away.
Hi, Jenny. It's Grandpa. Oh, and sweetheart, why don't you bring that together?
Why don't you just die, sir?
Jenny! Jenny!
Oh no! He's inflated and becoming big and round! Oh no! He exploded into doves. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wow, this is the most emotion she showed all night. Oh my god, congratulations on your first voiced line in the whole game!
Looks like it's morning. So I can tell, it's still snowing. Oh! Ow! No, I'm all right. Oh. It just hurts a little.
It just hurts to live.
Looks like I took a beating. I probably won't be able to walk anytime soon. How are you doing?
I'm being confused. That's what.
Your color's coming back. I'm sure you're gonna be just fine. The snow's so beautiful. You know, I actually grew up in these parts.
You grew up in Yellowknife?
When I lived here, snow was nothing but a dreary pain.
Well, yes, that's Yellowknife.
Now it seems... Oh, this flower? This is a Canadian flower.
Oh! The famous Canadian flower.
It is a good luck charm. My mother used to press flowers. I remember. I wish I could bring you luck and protect you. Right. How can I? Why?
Girl, don't hang on to the Canada flower. That thing's gonna kill you. Damn it, I'm back here!
Laura.
What? I just had my first line read the entire game. I'm tired.
Oh, Laura. I am so sorry. I never should have left you alone. Are you all right? I remembered there was a trailer in front of what looked like a mining facility. That's where I went. Unfortunately, the gas tank was empty. There was nothing left. Laura, there was nothing else you could have done. Please, please don't blame yourself.
You don't even know what I did, because I didn't say anything.
That thing was Janny's grandfather, but he'd already blossomed. Laura, there's no use thinking about it now. We should concentrate on finding Janny and getting out of here.
I'm not even thinking right now.
It'll be completely dark soon. I'm going out again to look for gasoline. You should rest a little.
If you were going out for gasoline, how did you know to come find me all the way over there and carry me back?
Oh, this. It's medicine. Just medicine. Would you like some? It's called Linda. It's very popular these days. It helps me relax and somehow seems to make everything crystal clear. I guess it sort of frees you. Maybe it'll even bring your memory back.
Oh no, is she hawking bullshit supplements? Ma'am, do I need to get my FDA badge?
This stuff. I'm a real mess, aren't I? I was so awful to that guy, Parker. And he just saved our lives.
I'm gonna kill him.
If we'd gone with him, maybe Janny would be... Wait a second.
Yeah, they're really trying to make Blossom to happen.
His name? David. That's right. That's the name of the guy you called out in your sleep over and over again. Oh, yeah. I remember you saying...
Again, she has not said a word the entire game.
David. Does that sound familiar?
Girl, nothing sounds
Do you
familiar.
remember a guy named David? Maybe he's the one who helped you.
Dave Barry?
Thank you so much, David.
The columnist
That's
for the
gotta be
Miami
it.
Herald?
He must be lost along with the other passengers from the crash. He must be lost along with those 8 days of memory you've lost.
What are you basing this all off of?
You were with him after the accident. You got lost, so maybe he's still out there somewhere.
Lost!
Waiting for you to come back. Was he your boyfriend? Your husband?
I can't hear you over the string section! Would you play that goddamn fiddle somewhere else?
That's exactly what you said. If only Janny were here, then we'd know something. Hey, don't worry. We'll figure things out. The first thing we need to do is find gas for the snowmobile. If you feel up to it, you can help me look. There must be some gas around here somewhere. Here, take this. It'll be dark soon. Use this to light your way.
You're only giving me this now?
I'll go on ahead.
So,
It would be great to meet David again, wouldn't it?
just so we're clear, she got face fucked by a plant at the start of the game, so there's an invisible timer on top of her head. Yeah, hey, Zach, I think I just found a story even zanier than ours. And the beauty about that, Brain, is that joke works for both Deadly Premonition and Final Fantasy VII. Like, which one? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's the same point no matter which one. All right, that's, I think, worth another save. That's the whole sequence of events. So, I believe the open lead we have right now is that Discount Dan Clancy dropped a key card for the Stone Hut. So we'll go ahead and wander on up there. In the guide you were looking at, the last boss was called Magic Grandpa. Okay, but chat, you haven't reassured me, so I'm not 100% sure on this. So that boss fight did have giant doves in it, right? Or have I just completely lost my fucking mind? Yes? See, this would have been the funniest part. That's where you're supposed to say no. See, if you say no, then it furthers it. I gotta say, the strobe effect on that fight didn't seem too bad. Weirdly enough. I mean, yeah, why not both? Yeah, I mean, it could be both. Could be that there was a giant dove and I'm losing my goddamn mind. All right, so our open lead is we have something that could work in here. That was what it sounds like when doves fight. Oh, yeah, good point. So, yeah, we've been in here before. You're having a seizure, you know what I'm talking about? Oh, okay. Also, please don't have a seizure. If the game is flashing, is getting to be too much, please cease watching this broadcast immediately. And then it just blows up. Oh my god, what's in here? What's inside? Is it a shotgun? Fucker doesn't want to open. Well, I mean, it's a heavy safe. Well, there's a note on the other side. Well, first of all, free telephone. Or radio, whatever the hell that thing is. Hell, I'm a silent protagonist. I can't talk to her. I'm not your grandpa. I'm the lady who killed him. Girl, stop clicking. You couldn't even say anything even if you wanted to. Girl, you haven't opened your pie hole the entire fucking game. You wouldn't have said shit. Okay, so what else is here? It's also the world's most obvious gate key code. Okay, so we have another grenade. Or as the game seems to prefer to call it, a G-bomb. A shotgun? Jesus, there's everything in here but the kitchen sink. Oh my goodness. From the law firm of Franchi, Remington, Mossberg, and Benelli, it's Franchi! That's my boy Franchi right there. And also the gate key code 2612. All right. I guess there's no specific interact for that. So I guess if we decide I have need of a shotgun, we now have access to the shotgun. So not to say this gameplay loop's getting a little stupid, but I had to walk up to the mining area and use the trailer, or the 18-wheeler, whatever the fuck that thing was. And I came up on a door that needed a password, for whom I've already forgotten. And I'm gonna have to walk all the fuck way back up there again. 2612, okay. I will attempt to commit that to memory. 2612.
Okay. I said okay already.
Get in there.
What the? Hide under the bed. The fuck? What's Kim doing?
Talk, you bastard. What's in here? What the hell are you hiding in here?
I don't know nothing. I swear. For Christ's sake, put the shotgun down. I swear I don't know anything.
She's not gonna fire that thing.
I'm not terrorists. He started it. Talking nonsense about how he was going to...
Girl, you wouldn't shoot the giant plant dick that was in front of you. I don't believe you're going to shoot him.
Direct the shadow. How the hell was I supposed to know what he was talking about?
Shadow?
Larry's on some bad stuff. He's been hanging out with this weird sorcerer, going on and on about how they're going to build a perfect world. This creep's got us on the same stuff, this Linda crap. And it's like, you're gone.
They're all taking the
weird
FDA
stuff,
supplement.
Like a huge seed stuck inside ice that shines. You know what I'm saying?
Or giant doves coming out of a bad guy.
When I saw it, I just knew it was the shadow. No one told me. I just felt it. So I really don't know anything. All my buddies got killed in that crash. And Larry's turned into one of those damn monsters. I don't know if that means he's dead or alive, man.
Good video game.
He even tried to eat me, you know that? What am I supposed to do now? Come on. You gotta help me. I don't know anything. Nothing at all. All this happened because of Larry and Linda.
You really don't know anything?
Yes. I swear. Hey, you and me, we can get out of here together, huh? You're one tough broad. I like that.
Just because she wouldn't shoot the plant dick that was coming at her, I know I've been saying she won't shoot you. That policy may be changing.
I've always had a thing for strong women, too. Hey, say, why don't we pop some Linda and do a little of this, huh? Come on. Satisfaction guaranteed. Ain't no way any monster's gonna eat me.
So I'm going to need my FDA badge for the next broadcast because everyone's on drugs, apparently. Everyone is drunk and on drugs.
A good-looking woman like you, that's different. What the hell? You two? No. Come on. Don't. Please. Oh, my God.
I mean, we all knew it was going to happen. I just didn't think it'd happen like this.
No.
Okay, so Kim is officially bad guy now. Again, we knew that was going to happen at some point. Well, I mean, I guess we could take a nap. I mean, we just witnessed something harrowing. Nighty night. I just witnessed the person who said she's my best friend. Basically, I think throat fuck a guy with her plant pussy. I think it's time for a nap. That'd be so awkward if she was standing right there. Okay, well, onward. So we also now have access to a shotgun. The problem is the shotgun, I believe, does not have infinite ammo. In fact, why don't we go into inventory and confirm that? I mean, the shotgun's usually a situational weapon anyway. Has limited ammunition, so there you go. Shotgun will be used in emergency situations only. So let's see if we can't get ourselves on. Oh, actually, because something else we got to do too. We need to do some hunting because I kind of went through the meat supplies a little bit quicker than I meant to. I think there was one spot towards the end of that boss fight with Grandpa that I think I went a little bit more on the meat than I meant to. So, oh, for come on. You wabbit. You wabbit. Yay! I gotta be diligent about that sort of thing. I see thingy, I gotta shoot the thingy. That's what I gotta do. So we got Snow Guy, and that's it. All right. Snow Guy and Snow Guy, I could deal with that. Until they get all up in there, then it's a problem. All right, he's dead. Next. And where's the next one going? Can you, like, not spawn down there? Please and thank you. So I will say this game's got just enough what the actual flying fuck going on that I will give it its call back for the Sunday broadcast. There is officially enough what the actual flying fucking hell is going on in this game to give it a call back. And yeah, don't eat the green snow. Game, you've officially piqued my curiosity, and you will be permitted to continue. Also, I just want to make sure Marty Moose ain't out here. Oh. Is that Marty Moose? Damn it! You went somewhere down there. Damn it! Ah, fuck. I lost Marty Moose. Wait, he went back! He went back! I think? Ah, whatever. Stop playing the music. He's not coming back. Wait, he did come back! Fuck! Damn it! I want my 3 mates, goddammit! Ah, fuck. I love how the minute I put the rifle away, then it'll come back into frame. It's very annoying. That's just as well. Here come the bad guys. All right. Regular guy, just regular guy. There's quite a gate that Loose has. No, I think you had it right the first time. I think you had it right the first time. Hey, Ghost, welcome on in as well. All right, again, if... Ooh. Ooh. Come on. He's right in front of you. He's right in front. There's two of them. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Yeah, I bagged Marty Moose. Fuck yeah! About goddamn time. Wait, there's another one. There's another one. There's another one. No, no, not that music. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. Damn it! God, it takes her forever to get that thing going again. Ah, never mind. Wait, no, God damn it. Every time I put the rifle away, it comes back into frame. Fuck! Also, why is there a Cabela's hunting game in the middle of this fucking survival horror game? That's the real fucking question. The Moose does have perfect comedic timing. He does understand the assignment. That's why I know he's Marty Moose. Well, there's something in front of me. There's a grouse. I'll take that. I got one meat. It's just the one meat, actually. But I won't say no to bagging Marty Moose again. Alright, so we got Snow Guy, and Snow Guy. 3 Snow Guys. Why isn't there more Cabela's hunting games in the middle of other survival horror games? No, it's a very interesting question. I don't have an answer. Also, could we possibly not have the enemies always standing on my goddamn feet? Especially when we're having this kinds of flashing problems. Please and goddamn thank you. They want my pants feet? Well, they can't have them. Hey, Marty Moose, where you at? Come on, Marty Moose, where you at? I know I hear all these goddamn grouses, but where's Marty Moose? Eh, forget the rabbits. The rabbits can live for now. You know what happened? You spent the last hour watching me complete Illbleed again while Twitch told me I was watching you live. GG, Twitch! Yeah, Twitch has just been running so well lately. That explains the exclamation point play out of nowhere. Twitch, go home, you're drunk. You are very, very drunk, Twitch. Nah, this is D2. A game with so many strobing muzzle flare flashing effects, I have to knock the frame rate down to 15 frames a second so chat doesn't go completely blind. Just partially. All I know is I want to get up here and I want to punch in this code before I forget what the hell it is. Because you know what's more fun than making this long trek up to the mining facility once? Doing it twice! Fucking loved it so much doing it the first goddamn time, I just figured I'd do it again! This is so awesome! So what's happening is this frame limiter is an older USB capture card that's capable of doing sub 25 frame rates. So while it's not eating all of the frames, obviously with the flashing effect, it's eating quite a few of them. And I believe it is preferable to having this be at 60 frames per second. And then I just turn it off once I'm convinced the combat encounter is done. So if you've been wondering why the battle sequences seem choppy, it's a deliberate design choice that's been made by me to preserve the integrity of the broadcast. Because I've always wanted to try out this game, but the flashing effect was too much. And this game is like, what if we handed you an automatic weapon and then put you in front of snow? One of the most reflective surfaces known in the goddamn world. And I'm like, I don't know, why don't you go to hell? So once again, we find ourselves walking up here. All right, normal man. And that's it, just him. And he's toast. Like, damn, I haven't hung around in a snowbank, waving around a Mr. MP around since I played The World Is Not Enough for the N64. Really like the atmosphere of this game. That might just be because The Thing and Fargo are your two favorite movies. That would track. Because, yeah, this is basically The Thing Canada edition. Or at least what someone thinks Canada is like. Alright, so we're almost there. Alright, we got normal guy, snow guy, and normal guy. Normal guy and snow guy. Where's snow guy? Okay, he's over there by the truck. Yeah, why don't you stand right next to what I can only assume is an incredibly explosive gas tank? Why don't you just do that? My God, we leveled up. Awesome. All right. So we have the code for here. It's 2612. Let's save before we punch it in. Just in case something wild happens here. All right. Right there. Okay. Now the interesting question would be, could we have sequence broke this? What if I just wrote in 2612? Or would the game have accounted for that? I'm gonna have to load up an older save and try that. If we have one that would work for this, that is. Alright, so exit and workbench is empty. So the code we were presented with is 2612. She just, oh. I was like, is she gonna type it in for me? Alright, so 2, 6, 1, and 2. Cool. Alrighty then. Well, aren't we being intense? Do we just suddenly walk on set of Alias? My name is Sidney Bristow. 2 years ago, I thought I was working for an undercover branch of the CIA. That's when I found out the truth. And when I told my husband about it, or my boyfriend, my fiancé, my boss had him killed. Now I'm a double agent, working for the CIA against SD6, alongside a man I barely know, my father. It's what I would say if I was capable of dialogue. Okay, so now I think we just wandered on the set of a Dead Space game. Isn't this room from Dead Space 3? Okay, so... Well, that's the way we came. That's... a door. That's... the way we came. Okay, so it's door and way you came. That's it. Okay, just wanted to be clear on that. Okay, so... door. Uh-huh. Okay, so now we're doing a first person. Huh. Okay. So we're going to make left turns. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Okay, so she did give us that flashlight. She's not interacting with this in any meaningful way. It's like it's a vent. Okay, so the movement engine is just basically the same movement engine as normal, but now it's first person. Okay. Wait. You wouldn't have a map of this by any chance, would you? Oh, that would have been... Ah, that would have been too awesome. Alright, so whatever Oh, for fuck. Oh, great. We gotta do combat... Oh, Jesus Christ! I may have to switch to the shotgun. Me, I think maybe the lighting situation, this game will improve. Game? Yeah, no, it's not. No, it's not. Jesus Christ. The problem is, I don't know how many... the problem is like, how many shotgun shells do we have? We have 12. That's not going to be enough. I can't just switch to the shotgun. And yeah, if this is going to start hitting us with random encounters, oh boy. Game? I can still cancel this playthrough at any time if you start getting too flashy on me here. I can still rescind this playthrough. I could just replace you with Silent Hill Downpour. I mean, that's not too bad, but like, if not for the limiter, you would all be blind. You would literally all be blind right now. Of course, the problem too is, yeah, I'm gonna get fucking lost in here. This first person perspective isn't helping. Fuck me. Yeah, I don't know if I just got turned around. Oh boy. So, okay, I'm provisionally putting this game back on the schedule for Sunday, but if it pisses me off, I will switch games. And I think that's just the way we got in here. So, yeah, like... I mean, that could be worse, but that could also be a hell of a lot better. Downpour is the game that got you fired from Canal. I mean, I think the worst part is I don't know that I hate it. Yeah, we'll see. I may have to peek at a long play of this game and see if it's intent on continuously having us hang out in a place like this. And yeah, this is just going to take us right back to where we were, right? I think. Yeah. Alright, well that's the thing. Alright, so yeah, I will provisionally place this game on a schedule for Sunday, but if it pisses me off, well, that's the problem. I can't just do Downpour because then I'd have to get the Series X into position. Oh, well, how fortunate the Code Veronica is right there as an emergency fallback if I need it. All right, folks. We have been live for 4.5 hours. You have been beautiful. You have been marvelous, but it is getting late. And in addition to participating in capitalism tomorrow, I am also getting my COVID and flu shots, so I gotta get some sleep. So I'm gonna go ahead and power off the old Dreamcast over here. And we're gonna start to wind down for the evening. Well, that was certainly a broadcast of the Queen Pip Show. Of all the programs we have ever done, this was certainly one of them. We saw some limited success in our ability to control the strobing effect of the muzzle flashes in this game. But now we're inside a dark, confined area, and now I'm not so sure if it's going to be able to hold up. I might have to reduce the frames of the fights to 5. I mean, I could reduce it to 5, we'll see. I mean, if it comes to that, I'll do that. But just, ugh. Boy, they made some fucking choices with this game. And I may have to look up a map because, like, I am not. That's the problem. Like, if I'm going to be hit with random encounters in that maze, I'm looking up a map because I don't want to be in there for 3 fucking hours. But that's not a problem for me right now. That's not even a problem for Pibby tomorrow or Saturday. That is the problem for Sunday Pibby, which also means Sunday Pibby is going to sit in this chair and go, "Damn you, Thursday Pibby, for doing this to me!" I don't know about you, but I love doing that. I love being able to pawn things off on my future self, and then my future self will blame my past self, and then my past self doesn't exist anymore, so they don't have to worry about taking accountability for any of their actions. I love it. It's horrible. You probably shouldn't do that. But all right, before we figure out where we're going, let's read off the list of Gavitas. Your biddies, rates, subs, and tippies to this channel. While never required, are always appreciated, and we love to shout at the end of the show. Let's see what kind of action we had here tonight. MBTTV, thank you very much for the fresh sub. And, well, that was completely it, to be honest, other than a bunch of really awesome stream streaks. Hey, I'll take what I can get. I'm not greedy. I'll take what I can get. Hey, listen, we know. Look, I say it all the time, but hey, I know you got a lot of options out there. And we're always thankful anyone chooses to spend time with little old me. Always grateful for that shit. All right. If you sub to the channel, you grab that first one. Yeah, you can grab the second one. We love to spread the love around. Not always at the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, oh God, the Brewers are down 4-0. I mean, at the end of the day, drop you off somewhere where we think you're gonna have a good time. Let's see who's doing shit out there that I think you'd be vaguely interested in. Oh, that's an option because I already kind of name dropped that game earlier. Could do that. All right, well, that's what we'll do. Friend of the channel, What's-A-Face, who's just getting going here. Well, I did jokingly mention Dead Space 3 about 20 minutes ago. Well, what if someone out there was playing the Dead Space game everyone likes? Dead Space 2. Well, that's what friend of the channel, What's-A-Face, is about to do. So I'm going to drop you off with her, and when she gets going, she'll play the Dead Space game. It's like, what if Bioshock, but not? So I'm going to leave you off with her. We will be live next Saturday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, for the final scheduled Live from the Bar show of the year. Only because Live from the Bar only really works as a late spring and summer format, and once we get into the fall and winter months, it gets to be a little bit too chilly to do. But hey, we'll squeeze in one last more. I'll squeeze in one last green outfit that I can't wear unless I put a blue screen back there, and we'll have a blast. And finally, because it'll be because it's a green outfit that, you know, I can get out of it in a hurry if I need to. I can have a couple more drinks. You come on by Saturday night, we'll do that. Thank you very much, everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked, for put up with my bullshit we had the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Good night, everyone. Oh my God, my character wishes she could speak. She's Ariel from The Little Mermaid. See you later, folks. Mwah.
Wow.